we sat down and we hashed out a Realm Reborn as he has reached Heaven's Ward. We sat down and was like, let's talk about a Realm Reborn. It is 2 hours long. At the end we were like, dude, we've been talking for ages. We need to stop. We've been going for fucking ages. It's massive. It's massive. A lot of conflict. He definitely likes certain characters I did not like, and he found things that I didn't know existed, and I found things he didn't know existed. It was good. The Tataru redemption. He does like Tataru. He does not like Minfilia. Based? No way! No way! Based? Based? You're animals! You're monsters! Imagine considering Tataru to be more useful than the leader of the Scions, who went out as the leader and dealt with many issues and helped on several occasions, used her echo. And you guys, oh, you son of a bitch, man. But oh, Tataru's handling the background, the finances, keeping it all running. Like, all this vague nonsense, man. This vagary, this ridiculous shit that I hear all the time. He's handling stuff, the bureaucracy. There's like 5 of us. And we don't even work together. We're in different parts of the world. Jesus Christ. Well, it'll be an interesting debate for you all anyway. I was holding my tongue. I now have a really good grasp, though. After this conversation I had with Nobble last night, it's going to take me a while to edit because it is 2 hours long, and I want it to be nice. I now know how you feel when you know what's gonna happen with certain characters, and like somebody loves a certain character and you just have to do the I was smile police big time. I was big time smile police because he's only touched Heaven's Ward, and I made a conscious effort not to big up the Heaven's Ward story. Because he's like, well, everyone's telling me Heaven's Ward's amazing, you know, like chat does, right? You guys, because you guys know the truth, and they're like, well, Heaven's Ward's the shit. Heaven's Ward's the absolute fucking business, right? It is the custard that comes with the cake. It's so good, and he's asking me about it, and I'm like, look, I'm not gonna big up the story for you. I'm not, because I think that's wrong. Because you might not like it. There's every chance in the world you might not like it. You might find it contrived, or you might find it cliche. So I'm not going to big it up for you. And he's like, I did see one of your videos on YouTube, Mike, titled Heaven's Ward is one of the best RPG stories you've ever played. And I went, yeah, I did say that. Yeah, I did say you know what I mean? So I'm like, look, I'm not going to big up for you, bro, because you might not like it. You know, you might think it's okay. So he's like, yeah, but I saw this video title on YouTube. I'm like, yeah, I like it. That's what I said. I was like, yeah, I like it. I thought it was pretty good. It was pretty fucking good. Not false. Yeah, busted, man. Absolutely busted. But it was clickbait. Yeah, I was clickbaiting. Yeah, it was clickbait. It's clickbait. I actually, in the video, I'm like, it could have been, but it was actually shit, you know? It was one of those. It was one of those. I'd love to see it full on edited. I think I will, because there was no pause in the conversation at all. We could have gone for like 4 hours. Like, we actually called it because we were like already at 2 hours. And there's like 1% of both our audiences that would watch a 2-hour conversation. Like, you know, most YouTube stuff is like, if it's going past 7 minutes, you better be making Mr. Beast Squid Games, right? Otherwise, I'm not interested. Well, it'll be coming out for you. I'm going to edit it, and I'm going to take the mantle of editing this one. I want to put like appropriate cutscenes in it and stuff. I want to keep it visually interesting. But we might, I think what a good idea would probably to do is after we do the YouTube video is probably put it on Spotify as well. So it can be like an audio thing, because it is a discussion. So we'll probably put it on Spotify, on our Spotify channel as well. I think that'd probably be smart. Yeah, I think that would probably be smart. Is we literally just put it on Spotify as well. We have a really successful Spotify thing for drama, so we could definitely put it on there, as we did with the interviews with like the Legends of WoW, which I want to do. I want to do some more of those. Sitting down with those people was really cool. God, I want to make so much stuff that's not the same. Very anti-YouTube in that manner. Very anti-YouTube in that manner. It's like, I want to make all different shit. We're good. Legends of FF. Yeah, I mean, I would like to talk to Zeppler, Sphere. I don't know enough people yet in the FF community, but I mean, this is a good way of meeting them, right? It's a good way of meeting them. So I'd probably do that. Yes, talk to all those dudes. Rich, I mean, I've talked to Rich like 1,000,000,001 times. I've literally had my head in Rich's lap on more than one occasion. You know what I mean? Me and Rich have sat in front of 100,000 people talking about hentai. You know what I mean? We've sat in front of 100,000 people talking about hentai, which is generally what tends to happen if you're having a conversation with Rich, is very, very quickly tentacles become involved. It's an unfortunate reality, but it is the truth, is you can only sit with Rich for a certain amount of time before he's going to get tentacles involved somewhere. Well, these are names I don't really know. So, yeah, we should probably organize that and get that talking. Sounds about right. It is. Yeah, it is. It is very much that way. It is. Have you missed your level 3 hype train? I haven't, but the hype train is also because we're excited and we're getting started. I never miss anything, but also I don't like to interrupt everything. Wiggle, wiggle. Get the wiggles going. Cute Sniffy. X-Boost Machines. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Ziggurat for those big bits. El Macho. Tataru is the Emma of the operation. If you make fun of her, you're making fun of Emma. Emma makes it possible for me to even do this job. It's very unrecognized on stream because you don't see it. Like, you see Bex in the chat, you see Nupss in the chat, and you see like the deals come in, and you see all the graphic stuff with Chris. You don't see any of that, but I couldn't do this job without Emma. That's Tataru. I know what Emma does, though. I know what Emma does. Although a lot of it revolves around taking my bank card. And well, she's buying all the stuff for the office. Like, I can't even blame her. She's going to be painting the office for us. She's going to be decorating it. Like, yeah, she makes it entirely possible. That's what Tataru does. The Scions don't need any of that, though. The Scions don't need any of the stuff that Emma's doing. That's literally Tataru. You fucking bullshit. You're full of shit. They don't need any of the stuff like that. It's not like the Scions don't function when she spent the last expansion getting bladdered, absolutely swimming in beer in Kugane, and everything was fine. Everything was completely fine. Nothing changed. She never calls me and asks if I need some money. I don't send my receipts to Tataru, right? You know what I mean? She needed a holiday. Okay. She needed a holiday. You guys are absolutely fucking nuts. She needed a holiday. Let's get into some game. Let's do it. Let's, man. We've waited long enough. Whoosha! Woosa! You do it's canon. Oh, we got 2 males today. Excellent. I'm sure these are all beautiful. They're from Zoe. What does this mean? Delivery? A map? It's watching you, watching you, watching you. A wind-up titan. What are these? Minions? Salt and pepper seal. What a seal. What a mighty good seal. Thanks, Zoe. Always a pleasure. I caught the crawlers unaware last night. I came into the house and there was nobody here. For the first time in its history. Are you okay? Are you fine? Are you good? Are you good? Yeah? Well, as it turns out, we've got Merly boobs! No way! Gigaroo. Oh no. Salute. salute. We've nearly got every main character of the whole game in the free company now. We've nearly got everybody. Thank God there's no Thankred. I'm glad there's no Thankred to go with this. I'm really happy. There's no Thankred to party on with this. Well, it turns out you lot went night clubbing last night. And we're using nude mods? Or testing them? Is that what I kind of gathered from the free company chat? You guys went night clubbing and had nude mods that you were trying out? Is this correct? Testing. They were testing the nude mods. Is that right? For science. For science. Oh, the DJ. The DJ at the nightclub was using nude mods. Right. Okay. Okay. The DJ at the nightclub was... I don't get to take part very often or see what's going on in here after hours. The Crawlers After Dark is a seemingly interesting experience where they ended up clubbing somewhere. Okay, you were doing savage raiding. All right, so some of the company was doing savage raiding. Right, okay. All right. Well. Cryle! Cryle's here! Yay! Hey, good shit. Good shit. I don't know where Minfilia is. Minfilia's off somewhere doing something. Not dead. Nobody made Papalimo. Very sad. Minfilia's not sit on the couch, is she? No. All good. Papa who? No, there's no Ida. There's no Lise. I can see who the favorites are. I can see who the favorites are. Certain characters have made the grade, but not all. Let's go get some stuff. Then we can dive into MSQ all day, baby. All day. All day. Probably will be a bit ghostly. Look. All good. Do you like Bragard, Tataru? I didn't see that, actually. I didn't see that. I was going to try and be Papalimo, but I would have to change my character to male. Fair enough. Slice! Slice! Slice, everybody! Woohoo! Woohoo! Slice! We're slicing! Woohoo! Slicing! We're slicing! Yeah. I need 4 more wins. 4 more wins is what I need. 4 more wins. 4 more wins, and I'm bringing it home, baby. 4 more wins. Wah! Well, yeah, I want to see Bragard Tataru if he turns up, if he's coming to do Slice. I'd like to see it. Yeah, I get this is like a... I'm not picking up its... No, that's not Tataru. Nah, man. Nah. Okay, there's now too many Tatarus. It is? Yeah, it just... I don't like it. No. No, I don't think so, man. That's an N from me. That is a big N. Swoltaru. Go away, Azzy. Go away, Azzy. I don't like it. You're creeping me out, man. You're creeping me. You can't wear that to the wedding. So, some upcoming events we've got coming up for FF, dudes. Tuesday next week, we are going to the wedding. We have a big wedding on Tuesday at 1 p.m. Gotta be awesome. Can't fucking wait for that. We have an outdoor party coming up to celebrate the opening of the Imperium. It's gonna be a full-on party. We're gonna be taking over that place before they put stupid houses on it. We're gonna be wrecking that place. We're gonna have DJs, the whole fucking business. It's gonna be open to all. We're gonna be down there. The theme is spa, because they've got a giant spa in there. We're going to take over that spa. All right. I want it to get greasy and steamy, the whole business. I want that to happen. We have another event planned, which is in secret, which is... I can't tell you about it, but it's gonna be really fun. I was so... The free company inspired me so much yesterday with their haunted house. that they built down. If you missed that, by the way, if you weren't here yesterday morning and you missed the haunted house that the crawlers put on, it's amazing. I'm sure it's going to be up on the highlights channel, if not already. It was incredible. So that has inspired several events we want to put together with free companies around Final Fantasy being able to demonstrate their power. It's already up. Yeah, it's already up. So if you want to go, if you missed that, I strongly suggest you check that out. It was so fucking good. It was, yeah, not a cult. Definitely not a cult. Oh, thank you so much, Raven. There's the link there if you missed out on that, because it was really good. But we're looking to do something with the free companies who aren't a part of the crawlers to see what they can do. Like the house, I realized in Final Fantasy 14, the usual shit that you would probably do in like WoW or whatever, which is like transmog competitions and like housing competitions, which you can't do in WoW, but you can in FF, are only like a piece of the puzzle. Once you add the players into it with the amount of customization and the emotes and all the creativity they can do with their individual characters, it just takes it to that other level. So we want to see, not sure if we'll get many entries, how many free companies are actually interested in doing stuff like that. But we're going to put together probably a haunted house thing. And that'll be later down in the year, as we'll give them plenty of time to put together some sort of haunted house thing. I think that's going to be really fucking cool. So loads of stuff coming up in FF that we're going to try and get the community involved in as much as possible. I think it's going to be super good. Yeah, we have another free company-based event first. Hopefully, I mean, I hope it goes well. I know not everyone has loads of players, but for those that do, or maybe you don't need loads of players. It's all about expressing yourself, right? It's about having fun, expressing yourself, and what fun things can you do? I would have guessed that the haunted house, and we were talking about this in the meeting, I would have guessed that the haunted house thing that was done yesterday was like a week of planning. It turned out it was like, I think 99% Alandra building the place, which is incredible. And then 10 minutes before the stream started, they just told people to go and be creepy in that area. And that's all it was. And off they went, and that's what they came up with. So focus. Come on, 4 more wins, Mike. 4 more wins to bring this home. Double AoE. All right. There's a lot of people still in. Where's the greeters? Where's my greeters at? There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh god, I'm in solo land. We're good. Oh, oof, oof. Oof. Well, that was spicy. Oh shit! Oh shit, that was close. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. It's not fair, you know. It's not fair. It's not fair. It really isn't fair. It's not, is it? You know, it's not fair. I just want the win. I need 4 more wins. Congratulations. Congratulations. Clap, 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 clap. I'm really happy for you. I am. I'm super happy for you. Well done. Congrats. It's stupid like that, but I only really get 1 chance to do my slice in the morning. And you take it off me through RNG. It's not right. Just don't get hit, lol. Yeah, it's not right. It's mean. It's not right. Hi, Stormy. Do you have an FF14 character, Stormy? I never get to see you in here. It's not RNG. It's not RNG. I trusted you and you ruined it for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's only RNG when you don't follow the cup. I swear to God. I swear to God. Follow the cup. Oh my God. Meet up at the cat pot. Oh my, I can't even get in. All right, winners. If I can get 2 victories in the same day, that would be the next big play. Nope. Nope. That's not happening. That would be a no. We're going to go for the 789 play down the middle. That's rude. That's rude. That really is. That's really rude, honestly. That's really rude. That's all that is. That's just rude and offensive. Is this how we're going to start the day? Is this really how we're going to start the day? Is this how today's going to be? Is it? Is this how it's going to be? Is this what Shadowbringers has for me? It would appear so. It would appear that that is exactly how today is going to be. Well, I guess it's time to feed people to some Sin Eaters. All you winners, I'm happy for you. You're great. I will go away with my 200 points for today. Oh. Let's MSQ. Let's MSQ. Let me catch up with all this madness that's going on here. Soul Leech, Arturus, Anonymous with 3 gifted subs. Thank you so much, bro. Otone would get 3 gifted as well. Wow. Holy shit. Stoopy Dog, Cute Sniffy, and X Boost 5. Bro, thank you so much. Thank you all. You can get 10% more with a free company buff. Yeah, well, all I want is some... I'll get my mount. I'll get my mount. I'll get it. All right, so yesterday we've dealt with Alfie and I forgot the name of the place. Eulmore, which is definitely from yesterday. If you missed the end, I certainly am Eulmore. That was it. I'm really hoping, looking forward to going back to Eulmore. There's way more buried beneath the surface there. Yeah. That place has the makings of possibly one of the darkest places in a video game I've ever seen, and it's already really dark. People slicing flesh from their arms in order to feed to Sin Eaters. We're over here with Alice, who is dealing with a disease that if somebody gets seeded, impregnated with the Sin Eater juice, they start turning into a Sin Eater, it looks like. and then they murder them. Assisted suicide, I guess, is the approach we're going for here. With poison, which is, I think, is where we're up to, is we're about to kill, what's his name? Halleck? Ulrich. Yeah, Ulrich not looking too good. Ulrich not in great shape. So we've been and acquired a nectarine for Ulrich, which we're going to fill with poison and kill old Ulrich here. And it's also pretty much nearly the end for our friends Todden and Pornil as well. Overall, Shadowbringers is still very confusing to me and also very dark, which raises my hype levels to very, 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 very high, because this is the stuff I really like. So, not like in a gleeful way. I just want to be clear on that. Not in like a hee we're killing people way, but in a way that I'm like very invested. So, here we go. Okay. Tesleen makes an effort to smile brightly. Well, nothing is going to happen for a while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew. Don't poison me.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Was it poison?
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
I'll eat it.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot.
Under a fire?
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Oh no, did you have to kill your mother?
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
Fuck.
The Warrior of Darkness?
I'm supposed to become the Warrior of Darkness. I don't want to butcher civilians.
You've never heard the tale?
I mean, I will.
I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath.
I wonder if he's here. Is he watching?
Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Is he here?
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
I'll say more practical. Wait a minute, what?
I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the sin eaters.
It'd be interesting to see if anybody else, or is it just me who can see him? Oh no. It's an ear attack?
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Oh, he's turned. Time to take Halric out back. Time to take him out back. Lord, Alice, you have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone. Well, the science search areas are split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric. Please be alright. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. You see, this is the conflict you have in these scenarios, right? We're gonna go and get him back so we can kill him. And part of me's like, let's cut out the middleman while I'm out in the desert alone with him. But... Wait, have you got the sub counter to spell boobs? You fuckers. Alright, guys. What I'm gonna need you to do is add, like, 50,000 subs so we can make it spell boobs. Alright? Rock on. We'll turn to a Lalafell if you get that done, alright? Booba. We want Booba. We want Booba. Booba. See no sign of Halric. Oh, this song is such a jam. Maybe he went further west. I'm really, like, this is a technical nerd thing. But... if they've decided, like... You know, oh, yeah, we always have environmental music. But people just like listening to a nice song. Why don't we just have nice songs instead of trying to make it like a thematically, you know, environment song? Because this is not a desert theme, is it? Let's be honest. But it's so cool. Scan your surroundings in search of Halric and suddenly find yourself under attack. Oh, hello. In contrast, though... I like the combat music. I also like that it remembers where the last combat track left off, so it's like got a continuous feel to it. Yeah, I certainly won't sit with everybody, but I like it. I like it a lot. All right, Halric. If we're lucky, he's been eaten by a worm. Oh, is he near the graves? Oh, he's near the cemetery. Oh, okay. Well, it means we don't have to kill him, right?
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far.
What if he grew wings?
We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Hello. I assume this is what we call a big one.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Uh-huh.
There it is!
Is that... Oh no!
Halric! We have to run!
Son of a
Tessie!
bitch.
No!
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother.
Oh, that's grim. Jesus Christ!
No!
Forgive me, Alice.
That was fucking awful. That was awful. Oh, that was awful. Absolutely awful. That was some Bloodborne shit. That was some real Bloodborne shit. I wonder if she's gonna come back later. I almost thought they were gonna make us have to kill her because she'd been infected, but that was considerably worse. That was considerably worse. Yeah. Okay, we're on a road, team. We're on a road. Every time someone has a bit of a speech, I should prepare for their death. Every time. Every time someone has a little bit of moment of levity or happiness, we should prepare for their inevitable demise. It's it's bound to happen at any moment. Shadowbringers? Yeah, I mean, comparing it to Methrid's death, that was like Methrid's death is here of like, oh, Methrid died. And then that's all the way like, where is that? I can't even fucking see it. That's on a different ladder. That's somewhere else. That's somewhere else. Okay. Let's deal with the fallout of this situation, I guess. Holy fuck. Sorry, Flo. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. Oh, I'll do it. Okay. Because I'm a soulless fucking iron heart. Alright, I'll do it. Just so unfair. Escalating was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us. But I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I can barely... I don't have any words. Without a body, we can't even give her a burial. She cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Okay. Well, the first two zones definitely have their impact. Oh, Ulrich's... Oh, I still got to deal with Ulrich? Oh my god. I guess this falls to me as well, right? Ulrich is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. I kind of forgot that we also have to deal with our boy Ulrich. Tears on the sand. I've spoken with the carers. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Ulrich. You weren't hurt, were you? Hurt? It wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow. I thought I could protect you. Oh, I just had a thought. Is she gonna do something stupid to gain more power? I'll say, let's not get extreme right now. Especially now we know that the relics can be infused with power. Can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Ulrich back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry. I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you'll delay Ulrich's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course, just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course. She would have done the same. Farewell, Ulrich. Keep Testling's words close to your heart. Wait. You're leaving now. I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes. And a purpose. This damned light. Building without cease. The reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. What if we corrected the balance? Even if it only a little by little. Even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. Okay. Alright, we have our two brother and sister reunited. Okay. Well, the first two zones have definitely been eye-opening. Let's put it that way. Eye-opening, alright. Now, my question, or my internal monologue, is are they going to let up, or are they going to go, and here's a bit fucking more. Twist the knife. Here's a bit more. Are they going to try and throw in some levity, or are they going to be like, ugh? That's where my head's at. Oh, you thought that was bad? Well, watch this. You know, they're going to go with that old chestnut. Oh, is this an achievement thing? I know we can't get the other ether current just yet. We might also grab this one. Let's do it. Oh, I don't see it as cringe with Welcome to Shadowbringers. Maybe you guys have seen it too much, but I thought it was really cool. I thought that was fine. Certainly no issue on my side. Yeah, it's just a meme, but I haven't seen it before. I don't know, I thought it was alright. Well, you guys have probably seen it like 150 times, right? You know? That's the first time I've ever seen it. It is! Alright. Greetings, friend. You like helping people, yes? Maybe you can help me too. You see, my son Gungun makes me very proud, but very worried. He works very hard, too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes, follows them until someone tells him to stop. He's very dangerous, bad for his health. I need you to speak to him, persuade him to rest. He should be near the Red Sarai, probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Please, tell him his father orders him to stop. What, he just keeps going? He just keeps going and going and going. Please stop, dude. We beg. I can't even get my kids to start, let alone not stop. Fucking nightmare. It's ours. They were forced to keep the PG by SE, so they're a bit restricted. The Tesla scene was softened by what they said in an interview. Really? I wonder. Oh, so they really wanted to go full on with it. Yeah. I mean, it's appropriate for this. I think if they went heavy horror game with it, it would feel more out of place. I think that was pretty appropriate without going too far. I felt that was okay. It was much more than I think that's much more than we've seen in the game so far. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I don't think we've seen anything that compares to that so far. I think it was just right because you're expecting, you know, outside of that, you're riding around on like honeybees and things, you know. I think it had the appropriate amount of stuff to it. Hey, little one, you need to stop. Search for ducks, search for crannies, search high, search low. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Are you lost? Stop, dude. Father says I must rest. That will not do. No, I will not stop. I will stop, but not yet. I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrabbling, all this searching, and still no shinies. You came here to tell me to stop, but if I refuse, your job will not be finished, will it? That will not do either. Wait, I have an idea. If you help me find shinies, my job will be over, your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes? Can I just give you a coin? I have millions. Look under the rubble and find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it'll be valuable, maybe not. Either way, let us keep searching until we get at least one shiny. Yeah, let's just give him one. Just give him a coin. He'll be fine. Coins aren't shiny. Shiny enough. I'll polish it up real nice. I'll breathe on it, give it a little scrub. It'll be all good. No shinies. I'm going to go straight to the last one. I'm going to outplay this. Oh, you have to do 3 anyway. Never mind. Gimme. Found a ring. Wait, is it like a good ring, though? Untold years spent buried beneath the sand and rubble have done little to tarnish this exquisitely crafted piece of jewelry. What are its stats, though? That's all I care about. I don't want to give it up for no reason. What did you find? Not more rubble, I hope. Ah, there you go, buddy. Enjoy. Oh, this looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I have never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I'm an expert in finding shinies, not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone. Once we sell it, we will divide the profits between... We worked as a team. Half for you, half for me. Fair is fair. Okay. Nope, absolutely not. Bye. Bye-bye. Enjoy your ring. You keep the money, pal. It's fine. And before that ring was worth like 10 million. That would be a funny thing for them to do for anybody who never did the quest past getting the Ether current. It's like, if you do it, you actually get like 5 million gold. Give me, Flo. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way. Steel. God's buff. Feels like an age ago now. Miss Alizé, is there anything I can get you? The swiftest armor. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. We're off. Idrisil, thank you so much for the sub, man. Kamasu, thank you. Bomblitz, Balcones, Gusty with a gift as well. Raithana, hello. Thank you for the 35 months. Remind me to wear goggles if you ever fly over the armor rank again. I've barely got the sand out of my eyes. The wind did help clear my head, at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We should need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out. Shall we? Okay. Right, we've got the twins back together. More. The Exarch's going to tell us more. Where's the time travel element? Because it's here. I know it's here. You're not tricking me. Mr. Smurfy boy. Raggett. Good day to you, sir. I know he can pull people from... He's not exactly sure how he can pull people. Who is this guy? Are you a young Louisoix? Thank you for seeking me out, Flo. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. And looking at Alphino, I'd say he's eager to be in this discussion as I am. I say we lay our experiences before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from here. It's from Warcraft 3, you fucking arseholes. You absolute arseholes. Lightwardens.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Lightwardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
Beat the shit out of them, yeah?
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Lightwarden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Eulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Eulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
How strong is Eulmore's forces, though? I mean, what is that creature that's embedded inside Vorthra? I mean, I feel like he's half Sin Eater. But they're not wrong. Like, in comparison to the usual cut the head off and everything else dies strategy, we do have this side effect where the Sin Eaters aren't mindless. Because he has some sway over them in some regard. I imagine somebody as greedy as he is absolutely would prefer the world to end while he can live in opulence than save the world. You know? He's fine with the world ending because he gets to live at the top of the fucking tower.
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Presentation time? Yo! Nice, dude. And Tony Stark.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially.
Okay.
Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire
Somebody at my door,
nations.
but they can wait.
These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Left it at the door. What a guy. Why did you get robbed, Mr. Lamb? Just watching a
At present,
cutscene.
the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Lightwardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Lightwarden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Lightwardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
The war.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium.
We go to war, my friends.
You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
I'm not doing that accent. It'll
Pray,
sound ridiculous.
Lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
I can't do a Nordic accent, man. It just sounds ridiculous. Okay, let me get this package off the door. Dan! Don't go anywhere, buddy. We'll just get this package off the door before I get robbed. We're good. We're good. Let's roll. Hallman's switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we must make haste with all our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensa Gate, and we shall lead you there myself. Let's go. I just had a thought, which is probably incredibly stupid. And I'm sorry if this only just dawned on me. But all the other reflections, are they just the previous FF games? No. Okay, that was just something that occurred to me then. Is like, is this just are those the previous FF games? Okay. In my head, they are. I'm just thinking based on when we fight Omega, and he's pulling all the elements of different realities and stuff like that. That would make sense if they're part of the other reflections. You know, that would be really cool. I mean, it almost lines up with this being 14, right? It's, you know, and stuff like that. That would have been 73 gifted subs. What were you aiming for? What the fuck? Elandra? You do too much for us, Elandra. You do. I could never thank you enough. I could never thank you enough. Thank you so much, Kosif, as well, man. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kosif. Thank you. West. Where we're heading. Missed all 73. There are some extreme dodges. I would literally, anybody who hasn't not got a sub in my chat in the last like month, you could join my raid team anytime because you will never get hit by anything. You are, this is now my level of recruitment for raiders. It really is. This is what I'm doing. I need you to be in my chat for a month and not get gifted a sub. Raid spot PogChamp. Yeah. No bench for you, my friends. Subs, you're all out. Sorry. No raids for you. No, I love this forest. It's fucking beautiful. I mean, horrifying, but beautiful. All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. Okay. Oh, who do I think this guy is? I have two possibilities for who I think this is. One of them doesn't make sense. I think it's either a young Louisoix. Part of me, but I mean, part of me wants to say it's Catboy, but no tail, no ears. The Crystal Tower is open, and he says he pulled it from the source. That's the only thing that's tying me to that, is that the Crystal Tower was pulled from the source. So it's from our world. But we don't know what time period he pulled it from. So I doubt it's the old king. Because then there would be full of monstrosities inside the tower. If it was, I mean, I'm basing that on the fact that the tower should be empty. In the source, the tower should be empty besides Catboy. So, I don't know, but I don't know. Gamble? I'm not gambling with you guys anymore. You bully me. You only ask me that when I'm wrong. You mean he sounds like Thankred, but it's not Thankred. I mean, he's infected with something. That's the thing. He's infected with the Smurf disease, whatever that is. All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. I'm really basing it off. But he was here before the Crystal Tower was pulled here. Who has that kind of power? That's why I'm leaning towards young Louisoix, but it doesn't look like Alfie or anything. Who has that kind of power? It'd be funny if it was the Black Wolf again. They are hiding his forehead, or a young Nero or something like that. No, I think Jeff's gonna get his own. Jeff's gonna get his own party. Hildebrand. That would be funny. I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like that. Hildebrand has his own little special place in the world. Could be an Ascian. Could be lowbred. I mean, it could be that edgy salad guy. I didn't read that. We've still not met Edgy Salad. I can't remember his name. Something. It's something like that. It's Tataru. Okay. I'm not that far off. Bakar, thank you so much for using your Prime on us, man. Thanks, brother. Aesthetic, thank you for the 17 months, big fella. How's it going? I'm going further away from the next one. How big is the zone? Oh, it's pretty beefy. They really are kind of like teasing these zones and just setting up their stories. I'm getting like a real Heavensward vibe where they're like, we need to put all the pieces on the chessboard. Then we're going to bring it together. But you need to bear with us while we get all these pieces in place. Almost the switch is past these gates and through the woods. It's not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium. As we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by swarm, unlike we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villages, but as many... That's Welsh. But many as half remain. I'm not doing it. I told you, I'm not doing it. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a Lightwarden leads the attack. How convenient. Seems you'll have the chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordsman perhaps, and turn her into a new warden. Like an Ascian, then. Well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Levieurs, Captain Liner, and last but not least... I kill him. Formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Lightwarden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Ooh, first dungeon? Nice! The instance dungeons encountered in the Shadowbringers main scenario quest can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. Nice. To make use of this feature, simply speak with one of the NPC companions near the entrance to the instance to select the option to form a party. Okay. I need to do trust. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you mean use... Are you saying we should use the NPCs? Is that what you're saying? Yes. All right, let's do both. Okay? Let's do both. All right, team. I'm going to do the... I'm going to do the NPC one first, and then we'll do the other one. Ooh.
Leave this to me!
My strength is yours.
Right, can I just go like this? Yeah? This is my team. Do I have to drop somebody? Okay, I can only take 3. So who should I drop? Should I drop Lena? Okay. We have Alisei. We have Alisei, Alphino, and the Exarch. Okay. This is interesting. Let's see how this is. Oh, spooters. I don't care if it's slow. I wonder if we get more story stuff if you bring the NPCs along. Who's tanking here? Kind of feel like Lena was our tank. Fighting a bear! You killed a bear? Who kills Yogi? Rude. Well, I see. Okay, so Exarch tanks. I bet I can pull aggro if I overnuke, but... Alright, everything's... It looks like it's got low health, that's fine. They're even turning the bears. I assume Alfie... Yeah, Alfie's running healer, okay. This is a gorgeous dungeon.
So be it.
Dude, our tank's getting mashed. Alfie! Are you bad, mate, or what? Ooh, wait. Flare didn't drain all my mana now. What if I got a new trait? Science? Ah, my little thingies. Cool. Does that mean I could drop... I wonder if I can drop Fire 2 now then. That would be nice. I have to check what's most efficient. Yeah, the music, dungeon music generally is always some of the best. Wait. Okay, proceed. I don't want to kill all these bears. I like the bears. Can I use despair in here? I can! Oh, I can finally use despair in dungeons. Nice! That is a good news day. New spells, baby. I wonder if I have new spells I haven't put on my bars yet. I haven't been keeping any track of that whatsoever. I actually quite like this. It gives me a chance to actually cast spells instead of people charging ahead and I'm trying to black mage at the back like, I can help. Just give me a sec.
Focus. Release.
I'm gonna say that to Emma next time we're in bed. I have to get the bottle of wine out so I can show her my focus release. She'll think it's funny, right, guys? She might not get it. That's the problem. Speedrun divorce. Yeah. I'd probably forget in the heat of the moment. Probably for the best. I wonder if I go something like Fire 2, Flare, because then I still get the mana reduction. And then I can do another Flare. I don't know. Something like that. And then I can even mana up and do it again. Woo. That sounds pretty reasonable. And I have 0 cooldowns for whatever this boss is going to be. Oh, dude, I'm going to die to the bosses and no one's going to be able to give me 1 res. Oh, that's cool. Hello. This is the monster we saw in Amarang. Easy now, Alice. We face it together. This is the one that turned Tesleen. Forgiven distance. All right, Mike, you have to do all the mechanics correctly. Heal me, Alfie! Woohoo! Brazen Bull, that sounds like a charge. What the fuck are these? Okay, we've got orbs. Okay, they shoot out things. Right, fair. They have a super long cast time, though. Right, that's a charge. Right, we're popping room, we're pumping. I'm stood next to the tank, man. Stop tanking on top of me, bro. Respect the rune. I'm not moving.
Leave the healing to me.
Will do. I go to the wrong place. Oh, fuck. Help! We're fine. We're fine, we're fine. One help. Oh, I can help me. No damage!
On guard.
Oh, I lost my buff. Don't tank on me again, dude. That's all I ask. Rune coming back shortly. Cool. Okay. We'll wait. We'll wait. I think we're going to need one more full rune to pop off here. Settle for it now. You're gonna make me move out of the rune, aren't you? I'm going for it. Look, I can get hit one by one mechanic. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Do I get more loot if you do it solo? All right, we're fine. Let's keep moving. Okay. I don't get any loot. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Oh, this is dope. We're playing Witcher now, baby. Yeah, this reminds me of home. I like this. This is where I live. Riding home for sure. Yeah, this is comfy for me. No problem in my book. The burning fields of Manchester. Not that bad, not that bad, but you know, it's a cozy place to live for sure. Look at all the fresh air I have. I mean, you do get attacked by giant monsters every now and again, but I mean, we just call those chaps and you just deal with that. You coming in April? Yeah, you'll like it. That's just cool. This guy seems to be dodging all the attacks. Little prick.
On guard.
On guard. Oh, you want me to ninja pull? That's bad play, though. What if they downvote me? You thought about that? What if I don't get my commendation at the end? Trying to make me a toxic fucking player. There's no end to your guys' wickedness. Kicked by Alfie. If Alfie downvotes me, I'll be so sad. I would actually be genuinely upset if Alfie downvoted me. I really would. We should have had a timer going. Compare it with we'll do the free company run after this. See the difference. This is great for solo players, though. This is a really cool idea. I mean, they don't care that it's a bit longer. Good for DPS queues? Yeah, especially if you're doing story. I mean, who cares, right? You're doing this for story stuff. Well, it's a place where you can go and make mistakes without anybody, and not that like it's a big problem in FF anyway, but it's a place where you can just go and mess around and you can make mistakes and you can fuck up boss mechanics. And there's nobody going, oh, you so shit, mate. How did you even get hit by that? You are fucking garbage, mate. Fucking garbage. Reporting you to Yoshi P for being so fucking bad at this game, mate. It's unbelievable. Imagine getting hit by a giant orange fucking square on the floor. Oh no! Oh, that's cold, man. That's fucking cold. I would like to have seen her pop up a little bit later in the story, but I mean, let's do this. Interesting that the creature that turned her is the earlier boss. Interesting decision. The tickler? Hey up. I did not consent. Tesleen. And then she's gonna flagellate me? Oh, we're all marked. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what this does, so. We just spread out as she cleaves. Okay.
I'll handle the healing.
Has Alistair got extra dialogue here? So she just said, Alistair just said this is where you went. One help team? Oh, they don't run to you? Rude. Oh! Tesleen! Tesleen! You juicer?
You underestimate me.
That's ectoplasm, isn't it? Wait, are you popping LB? What? Alistair? You yoinked the LB? What the fuck? Oh, I'm so mad. I'm actually so mad. Right, you're getting the tickler now, Alistair. That's what you get in return. You're getting the tickler. I underestimate you, get the tickler. You take that tickler. Was it even a good LB? Probably not. Where do you go? What? I'm in the room. You're gonna have to move away from me. Okay? You're gonna have to move away from me. I'm not going anywhere. I really like this as a way of learning the bosses. I do. It's slow, but I really enjoy this. This is fine. More better than like a proving ground or something. I mean, most bosses are easy to pick up first time, but not all of them. Alice say you've gone pale. I'm fine. You should keep moving. I think Alice is going to crack. Alice is going to crack. Something bad's going to happen. I feel a Theramore Jaina coming on. The burning village. There was nothing wrong with the Theramore Jaina scene. That was good. Beautiful. I think I've got the hang of this AoE now. And let me go flare, flare. Fire 2, flare, flare. The Exarch will be fine. It would be really shitty if the NPCs, like the tank NPC, could die. That would suck. That would be really grim. These only spawn after we killed one. They can die? Oh shit, that's terrible. That's nightmare fuel, that is. At least I can blast. Wow, look at all these procs. This is real fire mage shit now. Literally never had one die. Somebody has. Did they stand in a mechanic, or did you chain pull mobs and they died? I could see that happening if you like chain pulled a load of mobs. Then they would die. Chain pulling? Okay, yeah, I can totally see that happening. 100%. Ow.
Leave the healing to me.
Okay. No problem, brother. You had a solar die? Bummer. Big bummer. You never bring Alistair or Alfie, really? Those are the two that I would guarantee to be part of the party. It better be a really good team to drop Alistair and Alfie. I would consider those S-tier Scions. I mean, Ish goes without saying. I dump Thankred in a heartbeat. Like, 0 questions asked on that one. I'm not taking Urianje. 0 chance of that. I'd take Kryl. Yeah, for sure, I'd take Kryl with me. But I was saying Alfie, 100%. Yeah, I'm not taking Thankred. He's gonna do some flippy bullshit. Like he's in a Mexican luchador or something. He's really not part of the S tier. Not yet, anyway. He might prove himself this expansion. There's always a chance of redemption. I would take Lise now. I would. I've seen Lise punch Xenos in the face and break his fucking armor. Egg check, good call. We're close. Be on your guard. Lise, the unfortunate truth about Lise's story is that she got caught up in Stormblood's writing, initial writing, which was not great. Whoa! Where are you buying shoes? Okay, this is much more of a monster. Look at this big boy. Minfilia. Got the old whippy waps. Whippy wappy chains. We stand in the presence of a Lightwarden. Yeah, that I can see. Oh, someone remind me after this dungeon to install Better Twitch TV, because I've lost all my emotes using this new browser. And that feels bad. I can't see Cat Jam, and I don't know how I can live. Chain down. Uh-oh. Help! Help! Help, you noobs! Woohoo! Help me! Thank you! Why can't I cast any spells? Game? Hello? I'm out of mana? The fuck? Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god, dude! Help! I'm gonna die.
Leave the healing to me.
We should stay close to this boss. I'm gonna die. I'm putting a shield up. Don't trust Alfie's healing. Bad healer. It's not accounting for my mistakes. What's also cool is you can watch what the NPCs do with the mechanics. That's a cool thing. Dude, the NPCs know where to go before he casts the spell. You're like hard cheesing. You guys are fucking cheesing.
focus. Release!
Yeah, you tell him, Alfie. Right, I'm dropping rune. Nobody move. Black mage priority, yeah? What did I just say? Ether suck. Gotta suck our ether off, dudes. Oh, slurpers. Scavenger's daughter. What is this? AoE, okay.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
Stop yoinking the LB! You did nothing, man! Alright, we need to have words about your gameplay. Join me in Discord after the raid, yeah? Help? And you move up a channel to the officer's channel, please, Alice. Need to have a fucking word with you, mate.
On guard.
That was really cool. I like that solo experience. That's fun. Someone coming home from work doing some MSQ. Fucking thumbs up from me, man. There's loads of cool shit you can do in there. Ooh. Enhanced. Oh, I've got better Eno-chan. Sweet. More story stuff? I mean, is it just the passive dialogue, though? Oh, okay. All right. You just get to see their reaction. Okay. All right. But not a big deal if you don't do it with without the NPCs, story-wise.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place. Born of the self-same ether.
Can he absorb it? Is that why he's turning into a Smurf?
But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Am I absorbing it? Am I slurping this fucking monster?
The blessing of light. And the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Mommy? Should have warned me about this. What is happening in this game?
Behold
Behold! The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
I'm reversing the effects that the damage it caused? So what he's saying is I need to murder every light-ridden sin eater on this fucking planet. And then I need to suck them all off. And we win. No, I'm down.
Scar.
Can you imagine what that must be like?
It can't be.
It's been 100 years, right?
What's happening?
It's so beautiful. The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Okay, this is cool. Now, at some point, we need to clear an area, and then Dalamud's behind it.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky?
Who the fuck are you people?
Legends are true.
That's the best line so far.
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Lightwarden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains.
People would flood to the Crystarium, though, right?
Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the Wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Who are you? Oh, here he is! I'll become the warrior you need. Sounds like a glorious adventure. Seems I've no choice but to fight. Number 1.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so
I'll say
completely to this
calling out the
particular
bullshit.
cause.
Yeah, but
There are
Just like Alfie did to her Esflagar.
things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Is that right? You're an old man.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing.
Is that right?
It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin-Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villages
Is Albert not going to
and
say
make our
anything?
way
He's
back
just watching.
to the Crystarium.
Just being a creeper. Well, wow, the whole place looks different now, doesn't it? It almost looks grim, but it's so much better. You know what I mean? It almost looks like a bad thing, but it's not. It's a good thing. Let me just say this question and then we'll go, team. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Trust parties unlocked. You got a group up, has he? Is there a group ready to go? Is it this team? Why is there 3 Whiskers team now? There's 3 in this Whiskers family. None of you look related. This is some hillbilly shit. This is some absolute hillbilly shit. Right, let's compare side by side. Oh, you need to register it, Azzy. We look identical. What are you talking about? We look identical. Let's see. I'm not in this family. I want nothing to do with this Whiskers collection. Discord, check in. Oh, thanks, Bex. Have you got the link for the Franca Z one as well? Bex, if possible. Yeah, I'll do. I've got the link for Better Twitch here. Just I have the Franca Z one installed as well. Thanks, Bex. All right, let's see what this is like with a bunch of ballers. We do. We have to murder test lead again. Sorry. I don't want to murder test lead again, but I think we have to. I think the other one took maybe, what, 20 minutes? Something like that? I mean, it felt short to me because it was all new stuff, but you guys have probably got a better interpretation. 30 minutes? I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Not happening. You think it's a full like 50% faster? Black mage players. It's not in my nature to stand in mechanics. Okay? But sometimes you've got to cast that spell. It really isn't. You know, I spent a good portion, a good near decade teaching people not to stand in mechanics. I'm a casual now. Savages for fucking geeks. Fucking nerds. They should remove Savage from the game. Waste of time. Only fucking 5 people play it. Garbo. Telling truths. This is truths. I don't play it. Remove it then. They could have done 4 more voice acting lines if they'd removed Savage from the game. That's fact. That's fucking fact, that is. Can't argue with fact. Sorry. Ow, I got hit by the mechanic. Came out of nowhere. It's such a big damage boost, right? You know? When you think about it, it's inefficient for me to... It's bad for the group if I move out of that. Like, for real. I'm doing us all a favor by not. He has become one. He's starting to believe. I mean, that Morpheus quote. Starting to believe. It's happening. The fights die so much quicker. You know what it is, though? When I'm playing with other players, there is that competitive side to me that wants to absolutely blast. Which I did not care about at all in the other dungeon. Like, at all. I was not interested. It's in me. It's like, I absolutely just need to blast if I'm playing with other people. I need to blast. That's from the human condition. I need blasters? Well, I've got all these really cool tools now. Like, no meme. I have all these really cool toys. Black Mage has gotten so much faster. Right, watch this now. Thunder. Instant cast rune. Into this. It's instant cast fire 2. Fire 2. Flare. Instant cast. Another flare. Instant cast Thundercloud. Boost my mana back up for another flare. I can't see a damage meter, but I'm pretty sure I just wiped out everything here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Copium. I'm gonna have a real sore relief when we get to Endwalker and I actually check the DPS rotation. It'll be like, yeah, you don't cast any of those spells. I'm like, okay. Okay. For now, I'm fine. It's all good. Saving for the boss now for Giga Pull. What's wrong with Freeze? You not cast Freeze anymore? Blizzard 2? Oh, you mean the AoE Freeze? You mean this one? You Blizzard 2? You mean Blizzard 3? Maybe I'm missing one. Blizzard 2. I don't even use Blizzard 2. Holy shit. Am I that far off the mark? Crazy. I'll have a look at that later. Oh, this is the guy that's going to make me go left and right. What a jerk. Yep, he's gonna. Oh, no, that's the last boss. This is just poor Tesseline. Can't remember what Tesseline did, actually. I was just sad about killing Tesseline. Get down there, buddy. Yeah, there's certain advantages. I don't know. For story stuff, I kind of like the NPC play, even though it was slower. Both have their merits. I don't see this one way or the other. I mean, you wouldn't use Trust to farm gear, but it is nice to have the to see the bosses for the first time that way. We go. Right, so what you're saying is, so my current thing when I'm swapping back to mana regen mode is Blizzard 3 and then Blizzard 4 in order to gain the mana charges. Blizzard's 2 instead of Blizzard 3. And Freeze instead of Blizzard 4. Okay, let's try that. Cool. Oh, for AoE only. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I got you. See your point, you just got that bit of splash damage with it. Yeah. Oh, we're not hitting any of the mobs. LB for trash. Sure. We rarely ever like LB the boss anyway. Can't pull both packs here, I don't think, though, right? Shit, did this happen before? Yeah, I don't think so, actually. I don't think you can pull both packs here. Unfortunately. Kind of a shame because I have all these cooldowns, but I can't really blast. I mean, because it's only 4 mobs, you know? Alright, last boss. After this. Beautiful. I reckon Slimer's actually gonna wreck me. Whoa. I did get double vuln stacks last time. I'm sure it'll be fine. Cool. I'm sure it'll be fine. I believe. I'm playing on 2K. Fire 4. Fire. I can't remember what Fire 3 does. Oh, this one. Oh, the pyro one. Yeah. Alright, get close. I can't cheese off the NPCs this time. No slurping. I wonder if Despair works the same way as Flare does. In that scenario. I'll try that next time I'm going around. Try it now. No. Angry boy. Oh man. Taking it. Oh, come on. think you're good because you did the mechanic properly? You're nothing. Uh-oh. One help. One help. I am helping just from afar. Okay? I'm helping from over here, like trust. Almost. I'm helping, but I'm helping from over here, right? I'm helping from afar. Okay, the difference is very noticeable. Pros and cons to both. Good job, the Whiskers clan. Good job. You kind of remind me of a family that lives in a swamp, but, you know, I'll take it. The lack of help. Help! So our run with the NPCs took 30 minutes. It took 17 with the team. So not that different, really. All right, let's get this BTTV installed. I'll say would have LB'd. Yeah, without question. Oh my god, it's trying to open it in the non-working browser. Copy link. Thanks, Bex. Add to Chrome. Add. Yeah. It's been added to Chrome. Copy link. Add to Chrome. Winner. Add the extension. Super. Scroll down the refresh. Can I get some cat jams to see if they're working? Yeah, I know the New Year's event. It's nothing in particular. There's our cat jammers. Yes. All right, we're cat jamming. We're official, team. We are official. You were typing at me and almost got hit. Oh, dear. Okay. Onwards we rock, team. We've got our cat jammers. Right, let me go for a piss. And then next part of our saga goes on. Kosif, thank you very much, man. Ishala, Everest, Crazy Guppy, and Mr. Basic Sword, thank you, Prayer. You can fix Firefox with this. Oh, is it a common issue that's happened with Firefox? It's not just something that happened on my PC. It literally just happened to me randomly this morning. Is it an update they've pushed out or something that's just fucked Firefox up? Firefox has crashed worldwide. Oh, that actually makes me feel better. Because I don't want to do all my permissions and shit again across all those websites. It's a pain in the ass just setting Twitch up. That's good news. All right, back in 2 minutes, team. Just gonna have a piss. Let's have our stretch. It is like midday. Let's stand and stretch our legs. We're gaming. We're MSQing. I made it nighttime. That makes me the most... I don't like the Whiskers family anymore. They're bad people. So our goal then is to kill all these dudes in the different areas. Shit. Misclick. He probably just told me the entire Shadowbringers story in that line. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. Is to be expected. Blor, I must ask a favour of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavour for the time being? What? Does that be worshipped? I'll get free fruit bowls? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion. Many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Eulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vorthru responds to all of this. Right, it's been an emotional day already. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray, allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, the joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. It's my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin-Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Lightwarden, and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. That settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray, take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. But I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today. Or could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please, let Bragi know that we are bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. I know a good doctor. In Eulmore, there's a really good doctor. He's super cool. He'll tell you to get fucked in a heartbeat. He's a quality surgeon. We should start making our way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on. In Holminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, I'll say. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest, not now. Please. I wish to be left alone for a while. And that means you as well, Flor. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Should we not... Just you and me then, shall we? Should we not let Alfie know what's going on with his sister? feel like we should let Alfie know what's going on with his sister. Nah. Nah. Bye. Bye. Paku! Oh, all the cuddles for you, Paku. All the cuddles in the world. All the cuddles. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you discharge your duties to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Floor. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alice both. I have a feeling I'm going to be visited by Casper again. I have a sneaking suspicion Casper's going to drop by. Must remember to get the Ethernet this time in this place. There's no way that dude's going to let me have a sleep. There's no way. Is there not one here? Oh, maybe not actually. Oh, it's over there. Go away, Bracket. Ah, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in this city? Oh, that's true. Now the place is too dark. Fuck. Ah, shit. Candles! Woohoo! Anyone got any candles? That's funny. That's a good touch to the story, that. I see. Well, Captain Leader can be rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages from the guard... Oh, no! Wait a minute. Does that mean you were there? The Battle of Allminster? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make yourself known. I'm sure Gilnard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. We've been rumbled, squad. We've been rumbled. Bummer. Bummer. We've been fucking rumbled. Oh, we already tagged it. Excellent. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I just want to go to bed so I can talk to Casper again. There we are. More beer for table 2. And a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks on the house today? How can you drink mead? That's like drinking cake. Oh, that Bragi has a twisted sense of humor. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in a near 100 years as folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was this eater business at Holmster Switch. They say a Lightwarden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the Warrior of Darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Gilnard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the Warrior's appearance is the spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Uh-huh. Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day, praise the Blessed Shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads. Our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the Warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays. A class of eaters that have been dubbed the Cardinal Virtues. The Virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. Wait, the Warriors of Darkness? Oh, so it's when we sent them back. That was not my fault. That was Minfilia. I didn't do that. That is not my fault. That doesn't send a chill down your spine. They're also reported to be as tough as Lightwardens. Not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the Warrior of Darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there was the oversized sword's grandson. He's in it for revenge, wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistle lad is Lurik. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard as hunted as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Serig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Geert, Dwarf and Drunkard both. Wants to join forces with a healer and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows, together you might even collect the bounty on a Cardinal Virtue. There's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You have gained access to role quests. A separate quest line of story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stages of the Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with the Virtue Hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept a quest offer. Okay. Role quests? Interesting. Well, Serig's our boy, is he? Alright. Let me guess. You're standing in front of Serig, Bounty Hunter Nonpareil. Does you've a mind to aid me in felling the dread Phronesis? Do I have the right of it? Or do you have the right of it? You have the right of it. Willing to throw caution to the wind and strike off to do battle with a nigh indomitable foe, eh? Well, I've got a feeling the two of us will get along just fine. Allow me to elaborate. Phronesis isn't just your run-of-the-mill stray sin-eater. He's one of the nastiest the realm has seen. Formed from the remains of one of those goddamn warriors of light. There are 4 of them, all told. Crawled up from the bowels of the deepest hell after being buried for nigh on a century. If the tale's true. People have come to call them the Cardinal Virtues. Before he was transformed into a sin-eater, Phronesis was none other than Archmagus Nalbert. His baleful magics were feared the realm over. Though it's only been a few short years since he first showed up in Armorang. He's already preyed on far too many innocents with his foul sorcery. Not keen on seeing their trade routes disrupted, the local merchants have placed a healthy bounty on his head. Of course, I'd like nothing more than to fell the fiend single-handed and claim the entire bounty for myself. Unfortunately, circumstances have dictated that I recruit a companion. That's where you come in. Provided that you can prove to me that you possess the rather, specialized set of skills that I require, I'll promise I'll make it worth your while. Not a bad offer, wouldn't you say? If you fancy yourself up to the task, come find me in Armorang. I mean to set off there shortly. Alright, if you complete all 4 quests, you get extra quest line with a huge lore bomb. That means I have to, like, level 3 more characters, though. Yikes. Yikes. Although Nobble, in our little Realm Reborn chat that we did last night, Nobble was laughing at me for not making a Dragoon for Heavensward. He was like, you didn't make a Dragoon? You're so shit. You're just bad. Welcome back, miss. I wonder if anyone, because I want to do this cutscene first before we do the role quest. Just boost, lol. I don't want to because the Black Mage quest lines have been really good. I want to do those stories myself. Let me ask this question then. Oh, well, let's wait to see what happens here. Let's see if he shows up. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out. Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Eulmore and then on to Armorang. And I was there when you slew the Lightwarden.
Get a hobby, bro.
Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Yeah.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty.
Today?
But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding. She's here. I must go to her.
She came. I thought they were going to leave this to like the end of the expansion. I totally thought they were going to leave this to the end of the expansion. Ah, the world is turning. Oh, thank fuck for that. GG.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Out of my way!
Here comes Batman.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Jeff!
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
This is a tag team I can get behind.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
Oh, I thought I was going to mock him.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
No, he just stalks us. Oh.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
What?
I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldesion woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
We'll talk about it in a minute.
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
He's not really a team player.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Scions.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Okay. Okay. I admit, not begrudgingly, happily, Tataru has proved valuable. Calling Estinian while we're off in a different dimension was the correct move. It would have been nice. It would have been nice if she revealed that she had his number, that they were texting, that they were on Tinder, or whatever the fuck was going on during Stormblood. But I will not accept that during Stormblood, Estinian's Batman-like appearances are because Tataru called him to say we need help with the cannon and we need help at the Xenos fight. Right? So... Oh, it's Kryl? So what? Wait. They did say Baldesian girl. So I withdraw respectfully. Respectfully withdraw. No, I'm gonna say one of them. No, I don't think two people. Unless if these two Lalas are spam texting in a WhatsApp group with Estinian. They planned it from the start. Respectfully reinstate. I will accept it was a good move. I'm happy to accept that. But this doesn't redeem the past expansions. Okay? That doesn't redeem the past expansions. Since Warcraft 3. But I will accept. I am happy to accept. It was a good move, and I'm disregarding that for the sec. Let's put that on the side for now. Okay? But I am over fucking joyed. I cannot tell you how much I am so happy that the story and the world back home is still turning in our absence. I am completely overjoyed that that's happening and there's movements being made there. I would have been absolutely gutted if we'd gone the more World of Warcraft route, that there's an aura of... I described it to Noble as we have an aura around us and time only moves in that aura. And the second our aura moves away, everything comes to a fucking stop until we grace the world with our presence again, you know? So at the start of Shadowbringers, it was what I said, is like, I really hope while we're here, the world there is still carrying on properly, because although not us return and they've been waiting for us to get back. Let's go see Sereg. Let's do the so if this has replaced the job quests, does this mean that we don't get the whole quest line until level 80? Is it working a similar sort of structure? Yes. Okay, all right, so we'll save that until we'll level 80 then, because that won't be too long. Cool. All right, let's continue with the MSQ then. Otherwise, we're going to get blue balls right at the end of it, aren't we? Bork, 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 bork. Bork, bork. An unwelcome guest. Okay, well, I mean, I can't do the job quest now. Minfilia is here, and I've been waiting a while. Might be child Minfilia, but she's back. Ah, begging your pardon, miss. A deeper chance intends to head outside. So I strongly advise you to not stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it Eulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one could only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular, deliberating a response. That was fast. That was fast. There's something that might disrupt Vorthir's power. Army, go! Army on the move. Eulmore is not happy. We know it's Minfilia. She was in the trailer. God, Thankred's gonna cry like an absolute baby, isn't he? Oh, so did Minfilia... Did Crystalfilia manually take the Warriors of Darkness back, and therefore she got caught in this situation? If that's what's gone on. Again, I'm not looking for answers, I'm just thinking out loud. I know we'll find out, but I'm just expressing my thoughts as we go.
As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Eulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Lightwarden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Oh. Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
Well, thank you so much for the hype train. I'll address it after this.
My lord, I am come with the Eulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
What if it's going to be a chonker?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Oh, I'd have so much fun with this. He's not happy.
Well, well. The commander of the Eulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
The Lightwarden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Eulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin-Eater.
Relations, you fucking
Should it
moron.
transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind.
Go fuck yourself.
Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Lightwarden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Eulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution.
That was the most polite way of saying, come at me, bro, I've ever seen.
Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin-Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Eulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Well, he knows them there. How, though? Got some magic in your bones, eh, pal? Maybe I farted or something.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Eulmore's army since before Vorthri's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Eulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Eulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man.
So will Eulmore. As far as they're concerned, they've got nothing to lose.
I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
Ascension awaits.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Eulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light.
Oh, she's in Eulmore?
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Eulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Having mentored generations of Minfilias? What?
Of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia.
Stop forgetting shit.
There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it.
Fuck you, you knob. Tell us.
I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you.
Hey, this guy.
Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Yeah, why don't you have a fucking bath while you're at it, knob? I fucking hope this guy, either this guy's turning into Dr. Manhattan, or he's just going to turn into a fucking clay ball or something. Either way, fuck him. Asshole. Drives me mad. Oh, well, I could tell you, but I'm not gonna. So why don't you go and see someone else and ask them about it? Sorry for dragging you here across fucking dimensions and worlds through space. I haven't got time to talk to you though, mate. Better go and talk to someone else. I'm toxic. He's the one who dragged us from our world. And I can't be bothered to explain why. Screw this guy. Jerk off. And you know all he's got to do is sit on YouTube for like 2 hours before he gets anything done. What the fuck is in his little room filming TikToks and we've got to go and sit in the library and watch another colouring book? Yes? If you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They're experiencing quite a surge in popularity. You wish to learn about the Oracle of Light, then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I've finished off a few outstanding tasks, that is... Well, I had said to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. Is she like a goddess here? I guess she is, right? You must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should, I say. For a while there is a place for everything here. Not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So good luck. Oh, that makes, thanks. What a helpful gent. Absolutely. 10 out of 10. Yeah, the Dewey Decimal System is not that hard, people. And then again, most of us can't keep a DVD collection in its proper cases. I know, then. Stop calling me out. Hey, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Not here. Oh, yeah. No one knows what DVD is. Let's make a Reddit meme with like a landline. Give this to a millennial and watch them cry. Got him. Yeah, rotary phone. I can't work out phone numbers. Shut up, it's story time. Have you found the book? Yes. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my present tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. All right, let's begin learning, team. Sit up, back straight. Fingers on lips, everyone. Fingers on lips. Without further ado, then. It began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Northrend. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with the hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Volbert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair spun of gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting the Eulmorean army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Eulmore, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And thus concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Northrend on numerous occasions, and were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Lightwardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of Minfilia's thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Eulmorean army some 10 years ago and taken to their care, or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by the time that Lord Vorthir's rule, Eulmore had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. Minfilia better not have been that girl who was the singer with the throat cancer. I can't remember what she looked like. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was for the Eulmoreans' best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from the clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed, well, I believe you now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Warren. Might I trouble you for a word, Floor? Outside. I have a partial concern. A partial concern. Considering that Minfilia can die and constantly be reborn, kind of like a Lightwarden, if the girl Minfilia dies, will she not be reborn in my presence because she's infused with that same power? And I'm going to be responsible for Minfilia's death? So I really don't want that to happen. That would make me very, very sad. Gamba? No Gamba. No Gamba. Yeah, we have a lot of new viewers. The way we handle is the way we handle spoilers here is really simple. If it hasn't happened in the game yet, it hasn't happened. If you can respect that, we'll have a good time. If not, then you will be shown the door. All right, pretty simple. So if you're like, this guy's awesome because he gets superpowers later, I can't wait for it. I understand you're excited, but that's also kind of ruining it for a lot of people who don't know what's happening. All right, so nice and simple, easy game, easy life. As you have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thankred. They have since been wandering the land together. Oh, we didn't get to see them meet up again. Okay. Never remaining in one place for too long, which is why I have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. You guys knew Minfilia was back and you never thought to mention it? At any point? Oh yeah, Thankred's with Minfilia. Not even off the cuff, right? While we were fucking scamming pears and oranges to make pearls, no one thought, like, while we were showering together, they're like, oh, by the way, Minfilia's back. Thankred's wandering the world with her, by the way. Have you heard about this yet? No, you haven't. Oh, okay. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we know and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean that they are not the same person. Thankred has to understand that. Oh, because she's in the trailer, I should have totally assumed that had already happened off-screen and they were already out. As did these guys, because these guys watched the trailer too, right? That's what happened. Alfie was sat there like that. Can't wait till fucking Shadowbringers comes out. We're going to have a really good time. Yeah, that's what happened? Okay, cool. As long as we're all on the same page then. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thankred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in a roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear this Minfilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. It wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Floor? Quite. Once enough, but okay. For the Minfilia haters? Boo! Screenix! Boo! This is for the Minfilia haters! Garbo people! Literal trash people! Get out of here! I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Eulmoran forces at Laxon Loft did indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can't be certain they will move her to Eulmore ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Mate. I don't know about that, mate. Hey.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed.
Right.
But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
War's coming, bro. Like now. Someone spilled the beans.
It was not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Lightwardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
Is that what happens if you touch one? You get smurfed.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Eulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Lightwarden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Eulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
Let me fight! Fucking idiot. I'll burn the army to the ground, I swear.
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Nodders?
Eulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not.
Dude, you sound like you need a fucking birthday
We
party.
shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Jesus Christ, you
Rousing words
deflated
apart,
my
I never
balloon.
much cared for those Eulmore bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
Yeah, war.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Eulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Eulmore's ultimatum.
Here, here!
Wouldn't Thankred be really good at this?
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
Call Thankred. Pick me.
And there you have it. If Eulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air.
That what they
Not
call
all
Black
will
Rose
succumb
here.
to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
That would be kind of an ironic twist if they have loads of Black Rose. You just call it sleepy time powder.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Just gave up a guard job. It's gonna be a guard. I literally just quit that job this morning. Son of a bitch. Yeah, Lena's great. I haven't met a character who hasn't been awesome so far in Shadowbringers. They've all been really cool. So you'll be joining the guard. However highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? Ah! Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. First things first, you'll need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mean and report to Cutlass. You'll be measured and fitted. You're gonna make me change my glam? Man. I don't like being forcibly disrobed. Where was Cutlass again? She is... Oh, she's just up here. Sweet. Do I get to keep my staff or my slippers? Highlighter looking ass. The yellow works. I like the yellow. I've gotten accustomed to it. Oh, this is the wrong way. Let's go to the crystalline mean. We're going to war. We're going to gas all the people. Raven. Keeping the streets safe as always. Lovely. Ah, there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. I'll see to it you look your dashing for your first outing. I'm gonna look so good. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. Thick thighs? Oh, yeah. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything for this giant woman. Very well, then. See to it. And have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on our mission. As mentioned... Oh, it's spinning itself, I see. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Hostile Imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. Floor, meanwhile, will join me in the latter. That seems unfair. Okay. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Shezamil, that's Spagirix. She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend. We will see you in the field. It's quite far, it's the Imperative. So you may make use of an Amaro from the Rookery after you've collected the serum, of course. Okay. Right, we've got our gas masks. We're safe. We're getting a uniform later. We're ready to rock and roll, team. I feel good about where we're at. This definitely is not a trap. If we could dream powder an army, though, and I kind of feel like we provoke them into war, and then we dream powder the whole army, and then we butcher them when they're laying on the floor. Unless I'm crazy.
Ah, yes, sweetie. Is there something you need? Oh, wanted the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland.
It's my beautiful wife. What's up, player?
Oh, well, doing my voice to go along with it. Yes?
So, you know how, like, end of year, you're always dead for my visit?
That is correct.
And the kids, I've got 2 weeks off in October.
I understand that.
Would you mind if I took them to Tenerife for a week?
You want to go to a sunny, hot clime with my children? and the Skyman while I sit here and play video games? Is that it?
I'm not taking the Sky Man.
Is he going to give you his new remote?
No, but would you mind?
Do I mind?
That hotel I've been to before, you know the one I went with Charlie?
Are you going with, or are you going on your own?
Well, I might go on my own, but I've asked Logan's mum if she wants to go.
If Logan's mum goes, I have no issue with it. If you go alone, you'll be fucked and raped across the entire floor, and I can't stand for that, lady.
No, honestly, would you mind?
Do you wear a bikini?
No, I'll wear some wrinkles.
Tiny bottoms? Sandals?
Would you mind, on?
A promiscuous towel, perhaps? Some sort of sombrero?
I'll wear my gimp mask.
Your gimp mask, you say? Then you're free to go, my lady. No, I don't mind. That sounds really fun.
I just thought, because it's on off.
Will you take the kids on a banana boat, though?
Only if I can wear a bikini. You want me on a banana and a bikini?
A bikini and a banana boat bouncing on a banana on the waves. Film it, though.
GoPro it.
GoPro it, yeah. For the rear of the banana.
From Tenerife.
No one wants to see you. Well, yeah, I would love to see you having a great, hot, sunny time while I'm here.
I'm just thinking, because otherwise, we've got now to do.
You're so full of shit. Look at you.
There's another couple of school holidays in May.
Fuck off, no.
No, but do you mind if I go?
I need to know the price. It's not a case of whether I mind. I need to know how much it is.
£1,900.
Yeah, but you'll have to book it after I've paid for the office and all that, because I need to know.
Yeah,
that
no,
everything's good.
I've booked it.
Oh, okay.
But like.
Oh, you're paying?
Well, if I,
tell you what, I've got an erection.
If I can.
This is as horny as I've ever been.
Fine.
Ooh, say it again. Say it again. Say it again.
I booked it.
Oh.
Where's your bank card?
Yeah.
No, I've got no shopping money. No, really though, I do need a bank card because I need to go to I need to get some fruit, and I can't use my card because I've just cancelled it.
You just cancelled your card because you paid for a holiday. You're going to claim it was robbed. You're going to claim someone stole your card and booked a holiday.
No, you just told the fraud man.
Will you bring lunch?
Bite my ass.
No, I was getting my card.
You actually bit me.
I'm not biting. I'm not an animal.
I saw you bite it.
Saw nothing.
I felt you bite it.
I don't think so. Are you going to bring lunch?
Well, I'm not going anywhere. I'm in the house.
You're cleaning and you paid for the holiday? What are you after?
Need a supper. I'm not gonna
I haven't been putting up some face here.
I'm on the saddle fit.
Cleaning the house and paid for a holiday. Okay.
My birthday soon.
Oh, it is? Fuck! Fucking ruined. Absolutely ruined. Focus. Release! If I did that during the point of ending, would that be weird?
I'd like to see you get to the point of ending. Just so you know, everyone, COVID makes you
I love that you can't even say the word, dumbass.
Oh, you're gonna say incontinent. It doesn't make you incontinent.
No, I didn't piss all over the floor.
It makes you impotent.
Did it though?
Mike's got COVID and he's now got no boner. Fact.
Fact.
Get that on your
Fact.
website.
Yeah, put that in your stories. Tell the story.
Sub for dick surgery.
All right. No, you're not allowed on holiday.
No, I'm getting
Give me my wallet back.
Why? Because you've got a flaccid penis.
Penis. All right, get out of here. Go on, we're MSQing.
What do you want to eat?
I don't know.
Besides a vagina.
Well, I can't because I've got a flaccid penis.
No, don't stop your mouth. Your tongue still gets erect. It's just your willy that struggles.
Oh, hey, 50-50. Not bad.
At least I
It's a
can't get
50-50.
pregnant from your tongue.
That's not true. I read it in a science book. Get pregnant sitting on a toilet seat these days. Right, anyway, I'm reading story.
Get pregnant sitting on the sky, man.
Did you know you can get pregnant sitting on the sky, man? If this is your first time, I should warn you. It's as bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be called Crone's kiss. Just aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But you don't drink it. All right, piggy.
I'm gagging.
Breath is so bad. What the fuck? Have you eaten a shit?
I ate the sky, man, and now I'm gagging.
After anal or something? The fuck? Get off my desk!
I might have tonsil stones. gonna pop them out.
No, I don't want to pop them out. I want you to buy a fucking toothbrush while you're at Asda. That's what I fucking want.
I brushed my teeth this morning.
With what? Dog shit? What the fuck?
How dare you say that to me?
You just said I had a fucking incompetent dick. But your bad breath's where you draw the line. Right?
Audible.
Fucking free me. Please spare me this nightmare. Oh, not near the mic. I've got to be near that. You've infected it.
Mike, it's called halitosis.
Okay, now.
You puked off your microphone.
I'm not. That came out of your mouth.
Weren't you?
I think you've been licking the dog's arsehole.
You know what? Everyone in the stream, go and get a marriage like this. See how long you last.
But if you don't drain every last drop, you listening? But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss.
What, you trying to get a blowjob?
Oh, he was asking me to kiss you, but I agree. Pass.
You know what? My boss is pretty rude to me.
Yeah, call HR. Hang on, I'm getting a call. Hello? Yeah, HR speaking. Who said what? Oh, good.
Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. You needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, all right?
Okay.
They tend not to grow back.
All right, we flying? We're flying.
To the rookery.
Ew, who's that? I think we're up for a new zone. New zone hypers. Very HR. There's a lot of evidence against me. I shouldn't be on camera all the time. I shouldn't be on camera all the time.
People can see how you treat me, you know. Like, just gonna put that out there. Everyone knows how you treat me.
He just asked for a holiday? How hard is your life, Em?
No, do you know why?
Please tell me how hard
Do you know
it is.
why I have to ask? Because otherwise, I'll be back in my cage under the stairs if I don't get
What, so it's Tenerife on the cage under the stairs?
Yeah.
That's your argument in court?
No idea what it's like to live here and work here, everyone. It's fucking dog shit. That's what it is.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. What do you require of me?
Give me a birdie.
An Amaro to take you to the Imperative, eh?
I want to do a voice.
As much as I'd like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait. There might be another way. Assuming you're willing to lend a hand.
You're not giving me your literal scam one, right? That you keep in the back?
I want to do a voice.
There's no girls here.
Okay, that could be a map. That's great.
Fucking hell.
What is wrong with you?
Alright, be this monster man.
Okay. Where's my words?
I was about to deliver an Amaro to Radisca's round, one of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead.
Dead!
Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Brava! Brava! You stop sitting on my desk. Okay. I appreciate the matching nails and pants. I do. I really appreciate.
How do you know it? It's like that for 3 days.
Well, change your fucking pants, you dosser.
No, I've only put matching pants on today.
You walked into that, didn't you, dumbass?
Radisca's round is the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly.
You sound
It's up
so
to you.
girly.
Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry. She'll give you further instructions.
Fucking hell, I got another whiff of that breath then.
If she should become separated from the Amino, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well.
Oh, what's this? Woohoo! Oh! Huh. They gave me flying early? What's my reputation? Am I revered yet? How many days has it been since we started Shadowbringers? Someone get the clock up. I don't remember opening any crates lying in trees. I'm really confused. Where am I? Yeah, I am in my zone. Okay. Wait, can't I scam all the ether currents? Oh? Does it dismount me? Oh, okay. You can, but you have to run around and get it. All right, well, we'll get him in the way of the MSQ anyway, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Speak with the Gem Genomine. It's going to go to mount the Amaro, then ride it to the Sentry at Radisca's round. Oh, I've got to land with it? Are you fucking trolling? Are you trolling, game? Onwards, fat cat. Tried telling me, yeah, but like, someone's got to be in there going, don't you know that Lise is about to turn up? Has he got to that part yet? Is Lise here yet? Someone's got to be saying it if I glance over. Serves you right. Serves you right. That'll fucking teach you, Mike. That'll teach you. What are you doing? Enjoying yourself? That'll teach you. Bit of manners. Bit of manners. Yeah, has anyone gotten to the part where Lise dies? No, is he not there yet? I love that bit. It's well good when fucking Xenos turns out to be a good guy, but then he's not, mate, and then he fucking stabs her. Well good cutscene. We watched it yet, or what? I'm only joking, you guys have actually been fucking tremendous overall. I say that truthfully. You've wasted your flying opportunity. Now you gotta waste 27 days. Oh shit. Bad times. Oh come on! I can say wholeheartedly I've not had anything of any importance spoiled for me. So for that I thank you all. Part of that has been my ignorance, which I think has served me well in many ways. Don't jinx it. Like I said yesterday, I'm waiting for something awful to happen. I wait. Hey, Big Berg, welcome, man. Thank you for the prime. Holy crap. Lobster Motel, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, brother. Thank you so much. Remy, thank you for the gifted sub. Drama, Toras, welcome, dudes. Good morning to you, Snarts. Sorry I missed your messages earlier while we were doing MSQ stuff. Been a great day so far. Really excited. Can't think of anything I'd rather be doing right now. Am I gonna have to drop the sleeping powder on people then? Can do. I shouldn't fight that. Although I am level 78. No. No, we shouldn't do that. Oh, I did want to ask a question, and I trust you guys with this answer. Someone mentioned there's kind of a good story point that comes if you do the 4 job quests. At which point does that become relevant? Like, after the main MSQ? So I'm kind of wondering if we do get the other classes up. It's in the patch area. Okay.
I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have the beast we require here. Instead, this one's to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see to the handler on duty. If you encounter any trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you right wise. Okay. Yeah, if you guys could let me know, that would be good. We put faith. So we'll do like we did with Stormblood, where it's like, you should do that now. Yeah? But what jobs are we going to do? What healer, what tank, what melee? I think we should get a Dragoon. Nobles inspired me about the Dragoon. Ah, the last hammer. My thanks, my friend. You may leave the beast with me. I assume we're near an ether current here. I'm more interested in the story than how they play. Let me put it that way. I'm more interested in the story that they tell than the gameplay of them. We'll talk about it at the time, for sure. I'll take all your advice on board. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? So that's the way of it. Well, you managed to survive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Hostile Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Leyland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Seems good. Yeah, it's very, very much a story-based decision. Very story-based. Toilet sniffer. Thank you for the prime. Did it bother you? I have to ask the question. Did it bother you that when you made the name Toilet Sniffer, it was already taken, so you had to go with Toilet Sniffer 1? That's my concern there. That would be my concern there. Mr. Han Chanto, thank you very much as well for the prime, dude. Thank you for using it on us. Cheers, dude. I genuinely did. It's the name I use on everything. You don't put that on your driving license, do you? Mr. Toilet Sniffer 1. You realize you were going 18 as 50? So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Okay. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it's not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and seeds of 4 beasts. Dismissed. I mean, she's really mean. She's super mean. Alright, are these ether currents? Yep. Awesome. Damn it all! We can ill afford to lose another. Oh there, friend. Might you lend me your aid? One of my best men has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. As you can see, his Amaro made it back safely, but the man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I'd go myself, but I can't very well abandon my post. Gwee! Bloody beast! Where do you think you are? It's too late. Wait, you reckon he's gone back for his rider? Sorry to trouble you, friend, but do you think you could follow that Amaro for us? The scaly brute might be best chance to find our man. And take the salve with you. I reckon there's a good chance he's out there, too wounded to have made his way back. Will do, brother. The walk and wait. Ether currents are forever. Plus, we have to do them at some point. Who there? If you're not otherwise occupied at the moment, how's about lending me a hand or two? They've got me on repair duty. With that sorry shape this place is in, it's definitely not a one-man job. It's a simple enough task. Just take this here pail of mortar and fill in a couple of spots where the walls are looking ragged. Apply a healthy dab too, good fellow. Thanks, friend. With our ranks thinned as they are, we need all the help we can get. You want me to repair the wall? Okay. Mr. Hooves, how's it going, my man? Always good to see you, brother. Always. You don't do your crystal cap, but you don't get that satisfying experience when you do the last quest. And then it goes, and now everything is unlocked. And you go, nice. Maybe we have to go up there. Looks like we do. And then you leave the zone and never get to try the flying. This is a bit of a bummer. Okay, wall inspector at the ready. What do we got? Even higher, okay. Yep. To be fair, this place looks kind of sturdy. Healing salve, mortar. There we go. Good job. Good job, me. They're below me now. Ah. Oh, a Warrior of Darkness emo glam. Oh, I like that idea, actually. Bracket, you absolute maniac. Are you patrolling the wall? We are due a glam change. I might do it off stream, you know. I might do it tonight. You guys are all very judgmental when I'm actually making it. You don't allow me the time to let my glams breathe for a sec. Very pushy. You know what I mean? Toxic. I want to say you're toxic, but you don't like any of my creations. Oh, there's an ether current up there? Oh, you are the center. Oh. Sorry. Skip it. The wall's repaired, it's fine. Apparently I've got all the currents, so... Good. Now, let's grab this quest over here. I'm assuming this is another ether current. Diana. Hold it right there, Greenhorn. If you thought you could stroll right past your senior without asking how you might aid me in my duties, you have another thing coming. Literally can't walk past you, really? It just so happens that I have a task for you to perform. There is a supply order that must be delivered to Mains at Radiska's Round. You have to take it to him and do so with all speed. I don't think I'd be good in the military, man. I don't think I'd make it as a human being in the military. I'm not good with orders. I question everything. Yeah, I just don't think I could do it. My brother did it. My brother was in the military. He said he loved it. Or as a diplomat. You guys would trust me to be diplomatic, right? Oh, have I got to feed them? You'd let me negotiate on your behalf, right? What are you laughing at? You know, in real life, I don't propose we murder everybody. You guys understand that, right? Like, in the real world, that's not my go-to. That's the problem. That's exactly why. Therein lies the problem, Mike.
I suppose I have to accept that. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. So far, I've not killed anybody. Not one single person has fallen by my hand. I was in a mandatory military in Finland and I have chronic depression, bad case of anxiety, fucked up knees as a parting gift. That's not helpful, is it? Well, I hope you feel better, man. I hope it's a livable condition. Okay, all the birds are fed. Beautiful. We'll talk to her when we get back here. Let us go and get our request done. My dad suggested I go into the military, though. He was like, you get to travel, you'll get in shape, you'll learn discipline. He thought I should do it for a little while. Go away. I'm squidging on my merry way to where I need to be. The Amaro stares silently, stares intently in the general direction of Damp Soul. Damp Soul? Is that the name of the area? I guess it is. Wonder if he's run away. The Amaro eyes the wounded soldier with a gaze that could almost be described as concerned. This must be the sentry who was separated from his mount. The Amaro eyes you with an expectant gaze. You sense it is hoping that you will tend to the man's wounds. All right. Here's my salve, buddy. I'm going to smother you in juice. Thank you, friend. When the beast knocked me from my mount, I thought it was the end for me for sure. However, did you know where to look? Birdie looked at you. My mount led you to me. You don't say. Oh, an apology, little fella. Yeah. I thought you ran off in fear of my foe, but it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you? Wee. And with that, I'd best head back to the Imperative and let everyone know I'm all right. Thank you, my friend. You saved my life today. No problem, buddy. No problem. Let's warp speed back. I know we meant the Amaro. I know that. The Amaro fed? Uh-huh. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. She's a very serious lady, isn't she? Very serious lady. Zeppler. I don't think Zeppler's that serious. Ah, there you are. I was hoping you returned so I could properly express my gratitude. They'd be happy to know, as I would, that my man has safely returned to the Imperative. These Amaro can be stubborn brutes at times, but times like this make a man appreciate what loyal companions they truly are. I say this one's earned himself some extra feed for dinner today. Nice. Let's get the next one. Is Zeppler a pun monster? Is she? Oh shit, we need to go all the way over there. Okay, that's fine, because we can warp straight back here. Easy. She's a pun monster. Oh god. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. No. The puns, they upset me. No thanks. No thank you. Kremlin, thank you for the 31 months. By the way, you want best job stories or fastest job stories to get back to the Shadowbringers stories? I want best job stories. I'm in no rush to finish Shadowbringers. Best stories, that's what I'm after. Best stories told. This game has gripped me with its stories, so I want best job stories. Mac, thank you for the 9 months. Ori, hey buddy, thank you for the 2 months. And Loch Fenrir, thank you for the 4, dude. I'm just going off what Noble said. It's like you didn't use Dragoon in Heavensward, like I was a complete idiot, you know? Yeah, okay, is that Dark Knight? Is Dark Knight a tank? Alright, so we could put like Dark Knight as the tank. So that would probably that leaves us with healer and melee. Why not Dragoon? Out of interest, if it's got a cool story to it. Unless you're just saying there's better stories. The story's boring after Heavensward, all right. Well met, traveler. What brings you to our outpost this day? Stuff. A supply order from Tiana of the Hostile Imperative. But why, pray tell, are you delivering this and not one of our own men? She told me to. It was in my quest log. Mistaken for a new recruit, you say? You really should make a point to clarify the situation next time. Not that I don't appreciate your service, of course, but Tiana has a reputation for running roughshod over anyone she can. Well, I'm loath to oppose one any further. If you'll be returning to the Imperative regardless, so I was hoping I might trouble you to deliver the supplies Tiana has requested. I'm afraid the recent Cinia attacks have left us rather short-handed. It will take just a short while to prepare the materials for delivery. I invite you to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Not that there's much in the way of entertainment here. It is a military outpost after all. Perhaps you could converse with the soldiers. It'd be good to raise their spirits, and you might just glean some useful information out of them. Okay. Anybody above me? Yes. Whoosh. Hail, friend. Say, have you ever wondered how Radasca's Round got its name? Wait, don't answer that. I've a mind to tell you anyway. Radasca was a guardsman in the early days, one of the best and bravest, as the records tell. They say he gave his life holding off a horde of sin-eaters just long enough for a group of refugees to flee to safety. The body of this hero was discovered right here at this tower, and ever since then it's been named in his honor. Makes a man proud to serve, I say. Sounds good. Oh, stranger. We don't get many travelers to these parts. What say you think of the Round? She's an odd one as far as ports go, wouldn't you say? Truth is, what you see today is actually the ruins of a larger structure built over a century ago. We took what was left, converted it into a lookout tower of sorts, and service now struggle against the sin-eaters. Seeing as how it stands at a major fork in the high road, the location's rather ideal, you see. We can see threats coming in from miles away, send out patrols to deal with them before they get too close. Of course, it gets kind of lonely all the way out here, but what can you do? Me and the lads just get together, get greasy, and call it a night. Solid. Traveller. You're an odd one to pick this place for a leisurely excursion. I can't think of 100 places I'd rather be. Since you're kind enough to grace us with your company, why don't I tell you a bit about this place? Radasca's Round was built on the ruins of an old belfry. In more peaceful days, its clarion call would ring out through Lakeland to announce the time of day. Since the flood, however, the bell serves a purpose far more grim. To warn the residents of Lakeland of sin-eater attacks. Or would the day return when its ring again brings only joy and not fear? We'll get there, buddy. Don't worry. We'll get there. I believe. Alright, let's head back and get the war going on. War time. Ah, there you are, friend.
Never mind, I have anything of interest to say. In any event, I hope your stay here was not overly tiresome. I am pleased to inform you that the materials have been packed up and are ready for delivery. Before that, though, please allow me to compensate you for your service. Woohoo! All right, let's go to war. On the way. By the way, crafters also have story quests. Gonna be a busy, busy time, isn't it? And then somewhere in this, we need to fit in all the other Final Fantasy games. Just don't turn the stream off, lol. Just keep going. It'll be fine. Just keep going. Oh, you're damn right. I can't wait. I really want to play the other Final Fantasies. There are so many references and stuff that we're just not... I'm not getting that appreciation for a lot of moments in FF14, and it fucking hurts, because as good of a time as I'm having, it could be better, you know? I can't wait. They've got Final Fantasy VI Remake is coming out February. 7's installed and modded, so it looks gorgeous. The original 7. So that's good shit. Nupss reckons I should play 10 without any further ado. We don't talk about 13 in the stream because everyone gets all riled up. I don't know why, but they do. No, Witch! No! Jesus Christ. Don't do that. I don't need to see Ish committing suicide. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamoured. Your attributes will be unaffected. Okay. Here we go.
Keep moving.
Hey, the Darthal would love this Minfilia situation, wouldn't he?
What now?
The Crystarium, I guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Gonna be... Sound the alarm!
I look great.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
I don't think I should have had to wear the uniform, though. I'm clearly not sticking with the army. Where's your helmet? General can't wear a helmet, eh? Unfortunate. We jamming? Off we go, squad! God, this sword is gorgeous. Absolutely love this. What's up, friends?
For the Crystarium!
If I could get a duty as good as some of the ones that we got at the end of Stormblood, I'll be so happy. That Lakshmi one in the temple was so good. We're popping off. Everybody dead. Oh, exactly 0? No despair? Rude. We don't have time. Leave them on the ground. Nice. Jamming him. You've no chance. You're talking about saddles? Saving Minfilia? Saddles?
Leave this to me!
I feel like this is going to go horribly wrong. Should we not have called Thankred for this, though? Is it going to be a bit cheesed?
Let's give them a show!
Sounds good. I think he's going to be a bit cheesed off, you know? Oh, they don't have link pearls? Be sure on that? Confirmed? That cannon?
You're not alone. You're not alone.
They've got no coverage. There's a man at the door. Can you close that white door when you go out, though? Go on ahead. We'll hold them here. All right, let's roll. This is such a good song. Well played, Squeenix. Well played. What's she doing? She's throwing glaives or something? She's throwing them discs like Tron. What job is that? Dancer. That looks kind of cool. Yeah, dance looks pretty cool. Chuckums. I suppose everyone's got their favorite class. Probably shouldn't ask. There she is. All right, this is definitely going to work out just fine. Just fine. Here we go. Thank you. Are you for the Crystarium? Correct. We have come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specification as Thankred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way.
Me? No? Okay. It's the hat, isn't it?
All this trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. Save your apologies until after we've escaped. Go through that. It's quiet. Too quiet. Is that Ranjit? This will not end well. Uh-oh. Egg check. My boy has a dragon.
Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here.
Oh, thank you. Let's dance. Let's dance. This music is really ominous. He also has a lot of health. Minfilia is dead already. One heal. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Alfie really dropped the ball on that one, though.
Vanity. Be gone.
Okay, the whole team's getting wiped out. Yep, okay. Uh-oh. Am I dead? You're made of sterner stuff than the rest. This is better than what they did with Xenos. Uh-oh. This is... yeah. Rip. He's limit breaking me, isn't he? Raging flame. He's going to explode. It's like ghostly music. It's really creepy. Do my bidding. Is this the knockback? can try and pop off here, but I don't think it's... No. It's fine. We're pumping, team.
Why do you persist in this folly?
I want to win. We're good. These combo attacks are pretty cool.
It's over.
Uh-oh. Yeah, there it is. I was waiting for it, and there it is. There it is. Enough. That was cool. That was a much better fight than what they did with Xenos.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Yikes.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Eulmore.
No, we can't get captured in Eulmore. That would actually be really fun, though. So I kind of do want that to happen. As per usual.
Thankred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
What?
Okay, you guys aren't Neo. This guy is Neo.
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
This old man is a beast. The Exarch guys out there? God, but
Break! Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
that has to be young Louis Farr.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Eulmore dare not bear its steel. Eulmore, the fairy kingdom.
How menacing.
Jesus. To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now
He's
the plan's
here?
gone awry.
Grandpappy?
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
I didn't know they could do this. Makes sense, though. I should have known they should do this.
Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
That mayhap. That means it's definitely happening. So in between tormenting his grandson, he just flitters back and forth between reflections, eh?
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Yeah, this place looks like it might actually be super creepy. It's got that serene music, it's fairies. There's got to be some evil twist on it.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way.
Don't know what that word means. I'm going to take that as
What
disrespect.
brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Eulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Eulmore. And here we are.
Sounds fair. I'll allow it.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now.
Oh shit!
Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. It was only at the Crystarium that we met.
Really?
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
Why? What's wrong with it? I mean, if Orianger likes it, it's bound to be fucked up.
Happily, having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here.
Yeah, there's something twisted about this place. Something dark.
Sooner or later, the Eulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Orianger.
We're gonna go and see him, eh? Doth they
And second, eliminate the Lightwarden of this land.
Oh yeah, can do. That's me. Ah, your grace. Hitherto unworldly days.
Minfilia, What made you leave Thankred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world.
Uh-huh.
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thankred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Eulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
That's some real dad energy right there, dude.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
That's some real dad energy.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Oh, fuck, the Scottish are here.
Poor thing. Poor thing.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now. Put away that frown and have some fun with us.
Don't like it.
Yes, let us have
Why does Ranjit like this place?
lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
Scotland
I've
forever.
been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
She lost her memory again, even though she didn't die?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Oh, it's the fairies. Oh, do they mislead you and tricksters? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. They're super Scottish. Yeah, they're probably trying to steal from us. Right, my sandwich is here. Hold on. Ooh, I've got a chicken sandwich, baby. Chicken sandwich. With my chicken. Alright, let's a Tasseling special. The Scottish. Alright, dearie. Won't you come and play with my fairy? Right? Oh no. You better believe. Where's Finn? Let's get Finn on the horn. Whoa, what are these? Oh, that's creepy. Oh, don't like that. Look at the way the necks move. Yeah, that's messed up. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan at all. The soul looks like it's pretty cool, though. If these guys can mess with your mind and your memories, I wonder what kind of dungeon they could put in this zone. Theory time? I think the biggest revelation we've had so far is that Solace is here. So his attention's divided.
And he also doesn't know who the Exarch is, which is interesting. I'm not sure why Nasum wouldn't be able to determine that information. I mean, he must take that hood off in bed, right? I am so happy, though, that they showed what's going on back in the world. That genuinely makes me so happy for the storytelling. No, I don't sleep with a hood. I think the only thing that's remotely bothering me a bit with Shadowbringers is that they've obviously got a lot of mysteries they want to reveal, which they're trying a little too hard to keep a lot of it under wraps. But in my gut, I believe it's all in service is that it's going to be worth it. Now, there's been a few occasions now where there's information we should have probably been told at the start, because you would just give that information that they haven't, but it's all, I think, I'm trusting. I'm thoroughly trusting it's all in service that it's going to be worth it. Like I said earlier, I'm getting a very Heavensward vibe that probably for even the next couple of hours, if not longer, they're going to continuously be just setting up the players. The next couple of, I think we're doing like a once round of the zones. No, I'm not going to put a time limit on it. We're doing a once over while they just put all the pieces on the chessboard. There's a lot to learn. You've got to pick up all these new faces, new characters, new peoples, all that. And then from that point on, they can just go all out because you understand all the setting of what's going on. Now Minfilia's here, and I somewhat understand what's going on with her, although my suspicions about Minfilia is that somehow she's part of the light, and I feel like she has to die this expansion, and I have, in order for it actually to be saved, that she has to die. That's my gut instinct on what's happening with Minfilia. I don't know who the Exarch is. I think it's Louis Soir. I don't know how Matoya comes into it yet. I'm wondering if they're going to leave Lys and Reborn and co out of this expansion, which I'd be kind of sad by. They did just spend an entire expansion sort of building that character up to a good place, so I hope they don't leave that behind. We'll see. 100 subs Minfilia gamble. I don't know about that. I've literally, my entire theory of Minfilia is based on a children's coloring book. I don't think that's worth like a £400 bet. You know? I don't feel that's like a good basis to make a £400 bet. This, you know how much office furniture is being sacrificed every time we make these bets? You're shaking my confidence, guys. 10 sub bet. Let me get a bit more information first. I think we're literally about to talk to the Deus Ex Machina man, right? We're literally about to speak to him. So, let's see what he doth pray have to tell us, doth. Because he's going to fill us in on some big info. I know he's going to tell us all about Minfilia. I mean, literally in the next 5 minutes, we might have all the information we need. Well, I don't think they're going to bring back the original Minfilia, though. I don't think so. I don't think there's a way. We're leaving her behind. Either she's dying or we're leaving her behind on this world. I don't think there's any getting away from that. I don't think we get our Minfilia back and bring her back with us. Much as you may try, you are not Minfilia. Dirty Monroe. Yeah, sigh all you want. Okay, excellent. Right, sandwich eating. Just washing hands. Am I getting them? Make sure I got all my trash. shit. A demon Tataru. Oh god, that's horrifying. That is a demon Tataru right there. All right, let's go see our boy. Checking, compass nearby. All right, let's go.
Eulmore is a fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it's home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the Pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain.
I assume they're sylphs, right?
By way of an example, they make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're some way or not. We are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy.
Oh, camera! Yeah. Yep, there it is. Welcome back, everybody.
As it stands, we can't hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the Pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. But as the case, they should permit us to find their village, later on. Come. I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally.
Okay. Nodders from Minfilia? Nodders? Okay. Okay. Cypher, thank you so much for the prime, man. Thank you, dude. Hope you're having a fine day. Big nodders, yeah. This is an instance, though, so the way to where we're going is still here. They can't possibly be leading us in wrong directions. Coupode. What's this? Ooh. This music is really nice.
Well, here we are. Yeah, the Pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun, in which case... Explore. There is a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furry tip. Looking Grass is its name. So called because it can be used to spy Pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstance should you respond. You'll only subject yourself to further mischief.
Oh, please whisper me. I want the mischief. Go on. Go on, whisper me. Go on. Go on, I want it. I really want it.
Search the scrub. Find nothing resembling grass. Suddenly a voice rings out.
Greetings, mortal. What's your name? Floor Inspector. Floor Inspector. A wonderful name. Pretty like morning dew and funny like caterpillars. I shall slice it and splice it and make it mine. All mine. And when your name is mine, so are you. Your body begins to feel heavy. Oh, I got... Beckon. Fame has taken hold, and your will is not entirely your own. Oh, shit. Oh, this is just miserable. I thought they were going to play a game with me, not just fucking hamstring me. That's not funny. It's a shit game. Stop whispering me in game, you losers. You're not fairies. A voice rings out. Okay, I found the looking grass. Oh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Yeah, go on. What's that? Where is that? When is that? In your dreams, perhaps? I can't do it. Emma, I need a Scottish accent for a fairy.
Oh, I'm really good at Scottish.
I know, you love Scottish.
Okay, when?
Ah.
Wait a minute, let me just get my Scottish on.
I'll meet you for...
yeah. Forget about all that place, for Eulmore is your home now. Today and tomorrow and forevermore.
Beautiful. Perfect. Yeah, she's better than me at the Scottish.
You didn't know I could speak Scottish, did you?
There's no dialogue now.
It's because I've been in Scotland for so long and I'm bloody Scottish, I'm telling you, I'm bloody Scottish. I can order McNuggets in Scottish as well. I get some chicken nuggets.
I can do all kinds, like order McNuggets.
I can order McNuggets.
That's my skill.
I can't believe it, Captain. I can order McNuggets.
Okay. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? I did.
Am I going to speak again?
I don't know. I have no idea. This entire place is filled with Scottish fairies that are toying with us. Yes, this is the stuff. This arm, we should be able to see through the Pixies' veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. That's you. Come. Let's gather everyone and put Ranjit's little trick to good use. I assume you're needed, I would assume.
Okay.
Although it might already be voice acted for us, in which case you're out the game.
Well, I'm hoping not, because I've got my fucking Scottish on now.
Okay. You're losing it, though.
I definitely not.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
It's voice acted, sorry about
Oh. I can't even believe it.
No, we are found. How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Are you fucking joking? That's exactly how I talk.
Look, twins.
Fucking
How
hell.
adorable.
Oh,
Play with us.
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
I think I might be Scottish.
oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one.
Oh, yeah.
In return for a place in Eulmore, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
I definitely am.
Oh, that was so much fun. We must do it again.
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
Should we? Would we?
Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger, Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
I think Ben wants letting out some water or something. Alright, we're gonna help out the Pixies. No problem. Oh, here you go, this is you.
Yes. Oh, look at me. Look at me. I have a task for you. Wait, let me get my Scottish on. Lightwardens is a beloved village, and we want to always look lovely. And it can't be loved. Oh, wait, I need to get my Scottish back. Wait. Oh, no, I don't even know. From Scotland, you see. Okay, Lightwardens is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without any blooming flowers.
Oh.
Have you failed?
Wait.
Have you cracked under the pressure? The stage fright.
No, and no flowers bloom lovelier than Everblooms. So here we are, Everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes.
Gorgeous.
Nearly went Irish. That's what we're talking about.
I know.
I can do Irish as well, you know.
Good job you don't have to drop the scouse in there. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, mate, I can talk Scouse and all. There's not any accent I can't do. I'm Scottish and I can be Irish and I can talk Scouse and all.
Scarce? I can talk scarce. I'm very good at the scarce.
And Yorkshire.
Oh, wait.
And Manchester. Oh, I can't wait for them flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make some pretty curtains out of them.
There's another quest to pick up? Oh, there is. Okay.
Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're from Leafman, you see, standing about our village. Adorable, ain't they? Now, you go over there to Longnomore Lake to draw the water, and once you have it, you see our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Furaf make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so you have to care.
I'm gonna get beat up by fairies. Fantastic. I understood all the words! Yes!
I actually think I'm Scottish.
I think you do think that.
I wish I was Scottish.
I believe you think that.
I've got ginger hair like a Scottish person.
Oh my god, you've started a sub-trainer. That makes me really upset.
Oh, the subs are coming in for Scotland.
Sub for Scotland.
Sub for Scotland. Aye. Help! Help me, I beg you! My friend has gone to Methuzahla, a place where we're told we must never ever set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. But you're a brave woman. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please find me and bring me back my friend. Kengruff is their name, and if you hurry, you might catch them before they go to Methuzahla.
You call it Pissaran? Jesus Christ.
Sub for Scotland is trending in the chat.
Is trending? Oh my god.
Hashtag sub for Scotland.
All the Scottish people are insanely upset right now.
I hope not. I'm doing my best for you guys. I'm trying here. I'm trying for Scotland, for the Kelpies, for the Caegons. I'm trying for you lot. I'm doing what I need to do.
Maximum
to get my fucking holiday. And my bastard saddle. Help us growing flowers, are you? Oh, they'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here. A great big bustling place called Reborn or some such. But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we lovely Pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think?
I honestly don't mind, because it means I don't have to do a Scottish accent.
Holy fuck, we're on a level 4 hype
Jesus
train.
fucking Christ. Subs for Scotland. This might be the last one.
Oh, I'm so hungry. I may faint.
Need to order them nuggets.
I need some nuggets. Fruit. A little fruit will set me right. Will you go fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillcock. 2 great braille trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they shall render up their sweet succulent burdens. Burdens. You're fucking loving it, aren't you?
Jesus Christ. You have the biggest hype train of like the day because of your Scottish accent. That's upsetting.
This is why I spend my time.
What
in
am I even
Scotland.
doing here?
Fuck all.
Fuck all.
Absolutely fuck all. You bring nothing to the channel, Mike. You might as well just fuck off.
Now you're going to Geordie.
All right then, feck off.
That's full Geordie.
Is it feck? That's Irish.
That was pure Geordie. I think your services are done for now, Bear.
Right, well I've got to go to school.
Why don't you thank these lovely people in Scottish?
I'd like to
That
say...
was something like £500 that just came in. Your Scottish accent.
Aye, this is my channel now. Join us tomorrow for some cross-stitching and some, you know, shortbread.
I meant, why don't you say thank you to all these people here?
Oh, thank you very much for your subs. Sub for Scotland. Don't forget it.
Don't forget it. Don't forget it.
Just call me Sturgeon and be done with it.
Oh, this is your Nicola Sturgeon accent?
Aye. We cannot refuse the COVID.
Not going on that road, Jesus.
Thanks for the sub.
Thank you, everybody. A level 5 train reach. For the Pixies, no less. There's the streamer now. Just on demand. You gotta click it and get that voice acting in there. One last visit to make.
Right, I'm going to get the kid.
You say hello to the boys from us. Darok Northhill, having 5 good subs. Rakerite, having 5. TJ, Tosif, McBoost, Solar, Gibberto, Beethoven, OG Beethoven, thank you for the 5 subs. Mosley, thank you for the 5 as well, man. Taylor, gifted 5. A crazy Cuban, welcome, man. A crazy Russian, that's international craziness. Bridget, Realm of Time.
He'll never read them all.
Jenna with 20. Albers, thank you. Ginger Chocobo. Cotley Trusian. Anime Madmon. Darkade, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you, everybody. And Muratmon with 25 gifted subs. Elira, thank you for 10. Pawn Rocket, thank you for 10 gifted subs. That's insane. Enjoy all those emotes. Every single last one of you.
Emotes? You got
I can't
Scottish.
speak when this happens. It's insane. So mental. Zoot and Swordplay, thank you both, man. Welcome. I don't think I can even try a Scottish accent after that wondrous effort.
Someone just gifted 15.
Taiki, thank you, dude. Thank you very much.
Try and do one.
Hey?
Try and do one.
Oh no! Why would that happen? No? No good?
I feel bad for you, chat. I feel bad.
Oh, try it again.
Yeah, don't do that. I'm gonna refund all these subs, yeah?
Unsub for Scotland? No, man.
Unsub for England.
Oh. I did say I wouldn't. I need to do some training, that's all.
You need to come with me to Scotland.
I don't think we need to go that far. That's a bit extreme.
Oh, I love it.
That's a bit heavy, that.
I'd move us there.
Well, I'm about to turn all these in, so if you want to do one last turn, you can do.
Okay. Oh, do the chat want it, though? Or do they
Oh,
want
God,
you?
you're so lame.
Let's just ask, do the chat want it?
Can we get, like, a clap for me, or I won't do it?
Show me your appreciation.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
worship
want
me,
it.
or I'm not taking
Yeah,
part.
you want it.
Yeah, worship me.
Oh, tell me you want it, chat.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, fucking hell. Tell
So
me you
sad.
want it.
So sad.
Are we
There you go.
Oh. You've given water to our children. Thanks ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Eulmore to stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been welcome, would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course.
One more, I think. No, 2 more.
have done so in the seeds. Thank you. This shall help Little Hran live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed. We eventually found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever.
Got really into that.
Do you like it?
Here you go, very last one.
Forever. Oh, I'm so hungry. Did you get the fruit? Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. You saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when them bugs came down. You've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we Pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things, hate them. Sin Eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals are trying to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Nay, best to avoid them altogether, we say. John.
Round of applause! Round of applause! We can now proceed. Oh, yeah, it's Thankred now. Okay. I think we're good.
You didn't think I could bring so much to your channel, did you?
How goes it, Flo? So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. I have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed. Whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Ranjit once told me a story about pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children. Or so it is to be believed. Well, it was all fun and games up until then, wasn't it? It was all fun and games up until that point. Though they don't have the memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they only live to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul is likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, that core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composes the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether upon itself into another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. Pixies may be one such instance of this. If the ghouls are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother. However the Pixies may have come into being, if we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they'll never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Oh, you're back. I thought you were picking the kids up from school. Or are you just leaving the kids there? What?
You knew a pixie from before. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without any further delay, then, summon this Feo Ool, if you please. Right, this is a ginger fairy.
That's me.
In the chat mode, say use your keyboard or the software to enter Feo Ool. Come to us. Oh, ginger pixie.
Say please. Because I'm not
Feo
coming.
Ool. I have to do it at a certain spot. Okay. A voice rings out in your mind.
So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such half-hearted calls, she may as well lock me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling.
Oh, she didn't like that at all. Say please. Okay. Oh, please, ginger pixie Feo Ool. Oh, I need you. I need to put that in. Please, Feo Ool. I need you. Any caps there? No.
Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do with more fire.
Oh my god. Oh, what is it? Loveliest of branches.
Like you could copy and paste it.
I wish. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Please grant me your succor, Emma.
Oh, I'm gonna suck you, right? You want me to suck you?
Yeah.
Is that in the script?
You're not needed, Em.
Oh. It's me!
You're late!
Fucking me!
Late!
You're late! Late!
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Is it the same voice?
No, she's an old lady, really.
Oh. I don't want it.
She's more Susan Boyle than anything else.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Little brat.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
I can't believe it's me.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
He's got to talk to the pixie folk for us.
Well. If it isn't Feo Ool, the mold feel. It's been too long.
I don't think he's like gingers.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
She is you. She's vicious.
And if you lay
She's
so
screaming
much as
at
a
him.
finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village. There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that, right, all right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
They're staying? No way.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Vernick to you at once.
They're gonna be driven mad by the time we get back. Oh, they cleared all the fog. Awesome. Very pretty.
So this is the true Eulmore.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Okay, that is you.
Like the picture?
Yeah.
You like the picture?
I won't forget to call her, let's put it that way. For Alpha No Analysis' sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of nobleman and scholar, the Bookman's Shelves. After the fellow's vast collection of tomes, an agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. What do these two have to say? Send Urianger my regards, and tell him to live somewhere less annoying next time. Worry not. You shall be fine. Go on and find Urianger. Just live somewhere less annoying, lol. Right? So easy. Shadowback, thank you very much for the 3 months, and thank you for hurling yourself off the hell in the cell. Always good stuff. Kosi Rawazu, thank you for the 2 months of Warden. Yeah, just live somewhere less annoying, lol. This zone is sick, though. Love the Pixie. Sometimes. Oh shit. Ooh, don't die. Oh, this is water. Oh. Oh, that is some clear-ass water. I actually thought it was land. Just walk on it. I don't think that's gonna happen. It's not alien enough, man. I can't do it. Why did I move? Hey, Paul, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, bro. Oh, my big dumb mount can't survive. Can I? Wonder if I can dive down. Not here. Okay. I guess I need to be a bit deeper to be able to dive. Right, we don't want to go that way, do we? Go this way. Oh, rain. That's pretty, but it looks also suspicious, like there's something that lurks there, right? Wait, are those Moogles? Or are they trees? Those Moogles are trees. Okay, they're trees. Jesus Christ. I mean, maybe we're in a Moogle-free expansion. That would be really cool. What's that? Wonder if that's the raid. Aren't you one of Ranjit's friends? Have you business with me? Lad Ken is worried. But that's all well and good. But when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. Tee, no one can stop me. Heedless of your warning, Ken continues on his direction of Methuzahla. You find them again, and perhaps you can still convince him to turn back. Is this for a... Oh, it's for an ether current. Okay. Emma's got to pick my children up, okay? All right? Emma's got to pick my children up, so you'll have to deal with it. You don't want my Scottish accent. It's bad. It's bad. I haven't been to Scotland in years, okay? Yo! Jesus Christ, man. Just call me Therese. Like, give her 5 gifted subs, brother. Thank you. You can have a bit part if you want one. It seems we left one pixie untouched. Wait, what's this? For chatting say, use your keyword software to enter Ken. Come out, Ken. For all I know, it's voice acted, though. We've got to talk to Ken.
Can a boy or a girl?
It's a fairy. Oh, it's not a fairy. I leave this to you.
Is it Scottish or not?
I don't know. Though your beaver speak is rusty, the creature appears to want milk. However, you do see no signs of Ken. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Lad. I think that was it. I don't think you were needed.
I came in to be a beaver.
I didn't know!
I'm a thirsty beaver.
I didn't. You are thirsty. Hungry for that milk.
Am I a thirsty beaver?
Yeah, you just want some milk.
I don't want to be a thirsty beaver.
Well, I think I'm going to turn this into a fairy, so your time is not wasted. If I walk back here, I can. If I'd known you were going to be a thirsty beaver, I would have dealt with it myself.
I just wanted the milk.
I know. Give me that milk. I should have known when we came to the Pixie Zone. There you go. This is Lad Ken.
Is that a boy?
A fairy. There's no... That doesn't matter.
Okay. You're back. Where's Ken Gruff? Please tell me Ken Gruff is alright. What? What? Against your warning, they went to Methuzahla, where you found a strange animal. The tales were true. Oh, Ken Gruff, why? Why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm so sorry. You shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through.
Oh, unlucky for Ken. We got what we needed. We're out of it. Sorry, Ken.
But what about the thirsty beaver?
Okay, so Boyer here is actually Scottish, and he's got the kill.
It's
He looks a
Score.
bit pissed at you.
It's fucking Score.
It's Score.
Where's Jerry?
Oh, they're not together anymore. Didn't you know?
Well, I know he stood on his own on screen.
should continue that quest chain. No. I don't think we want to know about the Milky Beaver. I'm fine leaving that knowledge.
I wanted to see if the beaver got milk.
Does it matter?
It will. Aye, it does, because it was a thirsty beaver.
Let's go, Milky Beaver. Let's go. What's this, Bex? Final Fantasy XIV announces the Horror Circus. Beginning of February. End of January to February, the Horror Circus, All Saints Wake. Oh, we need to do an event.
What's that?
Oh, we need to do something for that.
He reached Scotland already.
Ooh. We need to do something for that, don't we? Horror House theme tour? Did you sort Ben out?
Yeah. He always looks angry.
Yeah, but did you give him any water or let him out?
He didn't want anything like that.
You sure?
He just moans all the time.
He doesn't moan all the time. He moans when he wants something.
All the time then. He's needy. He's putting down.
So are you. You don't see me starving you or...
Yeah,
like,
but he doesn't do a Scottish accent, does he?
But,
so who's got more...
That's the original question.
Who's got more value?
Did he need water?
No. I didn't know. Fucking hell. I'll go and check.
Thank you. That dog looks thirsty or something.
He's a fucking thirsty beaver. What do you...
He is. He's a thirsty beaver. Gave him some milk. Did they give out special transmog and glamours for that? What if we do a horror house theme, haunted house theme event, something like that?
Ah, here we are at long last. I give you Urianje's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home.
A clown costume?
You've got one of them.
This is a big deal, this. We haven't seen this guy in a long time.
Urianje, are you in?
Oh,
Unto
yeah.
a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Why is he all leathery and wearing a dog collar now? He looks a bit like a gimp.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
He looks younger.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
That was sad.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Did you let him out?
Just had a full bowl of water.
Yeah, but did you open the door for him?
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me.
Yes.
No.
As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Lightwardens, and perforce the war with Eulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
What exactly did you see, brother? Echo?
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
Here we go.
There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful Ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Oh, Kryl. Oh, ish.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
Okay, I agree, that's bad.
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
No. Magic the Gathering.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
Okay.
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer.
Okay.
Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the First had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
Right.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the First is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
Uh-huh.
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events.
Does it?
The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the First to stifle the movement of ether within the land.
Right.
And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the First were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
it'd turbocharge it.
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands.
Okay.
A calamity.
That's bad.
Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing.
Clear as
Our
day.
objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Lightwarden of Eulmore. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the Pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
Oh shit!
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Oh, I'm glad we cleared that up. We just keep everything the same. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question which posed to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Indeed. Though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding lights, doubt not that their stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, we are to enter Lightwardens. We must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands, and they shall please their palates. Thankred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Flor, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen.
Kill a bird.
You're getting your studies on, yeah? Wait a minute. Older RJ here.
Oh, sweet Jesus. I don't like that, the ghost. Some good learning going on there, team. Good learning. Why has Minfilia been banished, though? Is she out here? All right, here we go. Oh, you're Ranjit's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? See, Ranjit's home is drab and dull, and never mind to decorate it. Make it bright and beautiful. If we had to help out, I'd make it all the more special. The Scousers are back. First of all, we need some whirlweeds, a pretty plant that grows in the water. We usually trade with the Fourth for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find a weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go and pick us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for the decorating. Okay. You missed it, I'm sorry.
You were so bad.
I can't do Scottish. What do you want from me? I'll work on it tonight, I promise. Okay? I thought you were leaving. You said you had 10 minutes 40 minutes ago. What kind of bullshit is this? Don't trust them. Can't trust these Scots, apparently. Can't trust you. Can't happen. Oh, that's how women time works. When do you actually have to leave? Out of curiosity. You told us 10 minutes a long, long time ago.
I do need to go out.
Okay, can you close the back door though? Because I can feel it's open and I'm freezing to death. What's Abby? Thank you for the sub. And a Reeve, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you very much. I am addled by Pixies. What happened to just making everybody from England? I liked it that way. Remember back in the day, they just made everybody come from England? That was nice. Then they had to go and spoil it. Oh, I've got to capture them, haven't I? Have I got a jar or something? Yoink. I thought we were doing the lake thing. Let's go hop in the lake. Let's go for a swim. Oh, we do that in every MMO, man. And you've got to capture something. She didn't close the door. My brain. Just breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe. It's fine. Just breathe. When you were there, I asked specifically. I was very clear about this whole thing. Down we go. Your Irish and Scottish make a world a better and funnier place. Are you laughing with me or at me though, Paul? Where are we on the at-with scale? You know what? Like, give me a gauge here. I can do both. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll accept that. Some people be very, but not worse. Okay. You're very kind. You're very kind. When does Emma ever do what I ask? Not often, honestly. I tend just not to ask her to do anything. And that way, it works out well. You know, my iPad's been in for repair now for 2 months. She keeps saying she hasn't got enough time to pick it up. And it's closed at the weekend, so I can't go myself. What are we doing for the clown event then? So, suggestions in the team chat is we do a haunted house thing. We could do a haunted house thing towards the end of the event in case there's some glams and maybe some housing stuff they give up. What say you to that? Like a haunted house tour? That could be cool, couldn't it? I want to do something for it. Wait, am I here, actually? I'm on holiday in February. Am I actually here for this? I don't know what dates I'm on holiday. I should be here for some part of it. haunted puzzle house. I'm not sure if players can create puzzle houses, can they? Yeah, not jump puzzles. I know if you get stuck doing jump puzzles, that'll suck. I mean, you can't do like clicky buttons or anything. You can't do like an escape room in FF or something like that, can you? Scavenger hunt. It's a haunted circus theme. So maybe we go pretty specific with it. Like something, a haunted fairground or a haunted circus, something like that. Could do something along those lines. There you are. Did you manage to find the whirlweeds? Yeah, I did. Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at once, make it so they can grow outside the water, and then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blooms. As to where they should go? Yes, the stairs. That's a dull spot that's ripe for some cheer. When you've finished, come and let me know. Haunted house, haunted experience. I think we go with haunted circus. That allows for a lot more creepier stuff, doesn't it? There we go. Don't mind me, Ranjit. Who told you could go on vacation? Me. I'm going. I'm only going for 10 days, though. I'm going for 10 days. 2 of those, like 4 of those days are weekends. We're fine. We're fine. I'm going to Mexico. As long as it doesn't get cancelled. Please don't do that. I have checked my holiday allowance. It turns out I haven't taken a vacation since COVID began. And that was 6 months before COVID began. I was due a vacation when COVID started. So I've accumulated some time off. Marvelous. This is sure to put a smile on Ranjit's scowly face. And then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. There we go. Eat the current get. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Yes. Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make them the vibrant colors. Thankred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray, take thine ease meanwhile. Take thine ease meanwhile. Beautiful. I mean, speaking of which, we're in our 3rd zone now. I'm not sure how many zones are in this, but no primal yet.
The Pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
I can't go that raspy with my voice. White Orosite?
White Orosite, newly forged for thy use.
Interesting.
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Good job, Ranjit. Trust rebuilding?
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages. But on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
If Emma brings the kids home, I'm doing that.
Once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thankred's ire.
Jesus Christ, it's no fun with Thankred, is there?
I lost her once. I would lose her again.
Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Eulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted.
The Empty?
'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh! Cool! Story time! Excellent.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thankred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thankred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
You should. Oh, good question. Good question.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Leader Loran.
Bit of a selfish streak going on here, Thankred, buddy. She might choose to embrace it, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, it's conflicted as anybody would be to try and get their friend back. Well, not friend. I mean, essentially his daughter. She's right there. She's right there, but she's not. How many times has Minfilia replaced and taken another host? Can't we Pokeball her and then we can figure out how to get her out later on? There has to be someone willing, right? Yeah, I know that they mentioned like 4 times or something already in the books. Or in the children's book that we read. Well, she's basically, like she said, she's basically an Assia. Maybe we can Pokeball her up. And maybe sort it out later on, right? Well, they said they all died as like young teens, pretty much. So you gotta imagine probably 4, something like that. Give her a doll body and then she ends up working in Bloodborne. There's an opportunity for you there. There is. Grace, Nabuski, thank you very much for the Prime. Samo, thank you for the Prime. So what we could end up with by the end of this story is Minfilia 2.0. Right, she'll probably take a different name, but we could end up with Minfilia 2 Echo Boogaloo. We'll have to see. We weren't expecting you battle back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful, let me tell you. The milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. He does a great kindness, and it's fake custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Money. Ooh. Dungeon time? So what is it you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals don't want to collect, perhaps? Money. Nay, we are resolved to vanquish the Lightwarden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Lygia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. If that's what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Ranjit. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? Not without his... He hasn't brought his chart with him with the fucking pictures on it. Alisei. Right? He hasn't got his... Shut up, Alisei. He needs his pictures. So what was the purpose of the gifts? Is there anything you could tell us about this Lightwarden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Lightwarden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. Uh-oh. That rings a bell. Not good memories. Which that's always so, of course. Our king fought the first Lightwarden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light came out and went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Lightwarden. Is this our first big boy, then? Now they're king only in name. No remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. In magic for breaking the seal, we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, and we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. They are most certainly going to your deaths. We thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. Oh my god. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Futh, the stone scepter is with the Pneumo, and the crystal shoes are with Amaro. Good luck. Not doing the accent, no. Facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hide the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuath. If we call to them before the untouchable gates, they will answer. All right, we've got our jobs. We know what we're doing. Go fetch. Hey, I'm all right with it. I'm all right. I don't mind. Ooh, more ether currents? Yeah. Gimme. To be fair, just as we suspected, they did add some levity to the game after the horrors that we saw this morning. This is much more levity than what we've seen today. There's talk of an interesting mortal has come to Eulmore. Floor inspector or some such. It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. What horrors? Shadowbringers presented me with people slicing their own flesh off their bodies to feed to sin eaters as punishment to the most enormous fat man I've ever seen, who then proceeded to stamp on the floor on his belly. And then following that, we got to see a leper colony, for all intents and purposes, where we're committing assisted suicide, and then our friend was melted from within, and then we murdered her. So there's that we did today. Now, by the way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of the Lidgerland. Everything is so caught up with their flower smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much more about this than that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Cleverest, sure. Cleverest, I think I know I could do that. I just need to read lots of books, right? Yeah. It just so happens there's a lot of books in Oriange's home, a place called the Bookman's Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once, and you're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me. Oh, Jesus Christ, it must read you. I'm not an... Woohoo, I'm not an audiobook. Indeed, weeb game, by the way. I suppose I am a bit of an audiobook. Now I think about it. Yeah, okay. I guess. Weeb trash game? All I'm saying is if you want people to get into Final Fantasy XIV, don't send them pictures of a Lalafell sniffing some dude's crotch dressed as a Power Ranger and then say, dude, you need to play this game, right? That's all I'm saying. I'm just putting that simple message out there, is that's not gonna tempt people in. All right? At least people like me. Oh, dude. I'll leave it to your judgment. You can make your own decisions. You're all grown up. You make your own decisions. You don't need me. Depends on the person. Yeah, I'm not the right person for that. Oh, we're out of drink. We need drink. Didn't work for me. That's all I'm going to say. It did not work for me. It would also help if Squeenix didn't put a Moogle in the carriage at the start. Oh! I found out. I did my... for those of you who don't know, I did the promise talk with Novel last night about A Realm Reborn. Because he's finished it now. He's up to Heaven's Ward. So we sat and hashed out everything about A Realm Reborn. It was good. I'm editing it tonight, but it's like 2 hours long, so it'll probably be a couple of days of editing to get that finished. But I only realized just before it, because I hadn't done A Realm Reborn for a while, so I went back and watched some summaries of it. I had no idea that Alfie and Alice are in the carriage with you at the start of the game. I did not know that, because obviously those characters meant nothing to me, like at all. They meant nothing to me, and then there's a Moogle and there's an old man. So that meant nothing to me at the time, right? And then I saw the trailer. I saw this video that somebody had done a YouTube video summarizing the story a little bit. And it came on and I was like, what the fuck? Right there. I had no idea. I didn't even know that until you said something. Yeah, if you watch the very beginning of Final Fantasy XIV, in that carriage is you, a Moogle, the haggard old man, Alice and Alphino. So I had no idea. First week, Thunder's Day. The princess being partial to the lakefront view, it was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured to the water, where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Ooh, there's Hand Mirror Lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all the way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing you mortals do. Good Janenna's Grace was named for Her Royal Highness Princess Janenna, daughter to the king 3 generations prior. In the dark of night, that mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. Can I have your eyes? Excellent. Leather-bound tome. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Borbert, a grand celebration was held in Gruner's Licht. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant, in honor of the alliance between Dran and Galgant, upon which the kingdom was built. Representatives of each race took to the podium. It was a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Vorbert, there. What strange names you mortals have. Eulmore sounds much prettier. It means the Kingdom of Rainbows. Jesus Christ. Well, I started to do lots of new things today. Thanks to the others don't know. I'm going to share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever. I'll become the darling of Lidralan. Can I have my quest complete? No? Woohoo! Oh, for fuck's sake. Hello? Can I have my ether current? Please and thank you. Gonna make me come all the way back. Alright, sure. Are the twins in every opening scene or just the Uldar one? Don't know. Don't know. I had the Uldar one on my character. Don't know. I don't want to, Clog. No, I don't want that. All of them? Every opener? There you go. Every single opener. They're not wearing their typical outfits. They're in like hoodies and sweats. Traveling clothes. Bottle. I told about the people for the pass, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should they pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more thinking up new riddles with slippery nectar. Speaking of which, we've had this really sweet smelling flower recently. We're about to go and collect its nectar. Join us. No, I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Jesus Christ. Stranger and stranger. All right, suit yourself. This Pixie needs Instagram immediately. That didn't work at all. They don't think any better of me, but I won't give up, not yet. I'm going to be popular, mark my words. Yeah, well, good for you. Honestly, can't wait to see you flexing your arse cheeks. Good job. Go for it. Choo-choo, baby! Help her? No! She's just desperate for attention. No thanks. Pass. Oh, hide the role quest? Yeah, we could do. Well, we're 79, so we could do the role quest tomorrow, actually. I imagine we'll be level 80 tomorrow. And then we can do the Dark Knight story. And then whatever we're going to do is the healer and the melee DPS. Over-leveled. I know, right? Game's fucking too easy, mate. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the few are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search to the lake. You can swim now! You've been practicing! I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thankred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thankred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Fuck. You don't ask Urianger if he can swim, mate. You don't be fucking asking Urianger if he can swim, mate. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. Motherfucking World of Warcraft! Urianger called it! 9.2's here, bitches! Fucking easy! Easy 9.2! My man sees the future. I love him. You too, Urianger. That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together, we shall conquer the waves. Watery voice. I have to gargle some balls, or what?
Well. Aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty for mortals? What a treat. Aye. My comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Lightwarden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we were given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Who am I talking to? Oh?
Is that all? Of course, of course. You may have it. You shall have it. Just like that. What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us is all. This is a lie. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we are Fwath. It's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch it. Touch the gate. Come hither. Come to our domain, God Meg. In your tongue it means Forbidden Realm. Sounds foreboding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water. Our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through. Give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Hey, don't touch it! Don't touch it! Have we got a squad up or what? Yeah. Who's here? We got Lion wants to go? Alright. I think we need to take Kua, and if we don't take Urianje Prey Return, we're kind of trolling. I'm assuming he wants to come. Do we have a tanker? Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Okay. There we go. Come on, Scotsman. I should have told the trust group this unique stuff. I've heard that, but we did it at the start. There's a little bit of trust bonus stuff, but it's nothing huge. So I'm okay with this. I like the trust system very, very much. I'm very impressed. We'll do a kind of a mix. I also like playing with the team, you know? Moogles. Are they fucking Moogles? Oh, I don't like this. This is some Alice in Wonderland shit. Oh, I really don't like... Oh, is this a crazy golf course? Yo, this is nightmare fuel. It looks like Holland. Does it not remind you of like a Willy Wonka or something like that? I feel like good King Moogle's about to show up. Okay, let's what are we even fighting here? Hold on. Okay, we appear to be fighting flower baskets and butterflies. Right. Okay. Sure. I feel like the boss might be a giant trowel or something. Throw wide the gates. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that is weird. Okay. What's that? Squirtle? I'm pretty sure that's not a Pokemon. It's Sir Squirtle to you, sir. You will watch your tongue. You know, I can play every horror game ever made and be disappointed when they turn down the scares. This stuff, though, really creeps me out. Way more than what, like a Resident Evil Village. Way more. I will play Outlast or whatever with somebody chainsawing your balls off. This freaks me out. Okay, we are in Alice in Wonderland. All right, Pepe. Enkthon, Lord of the Lingering Gaze. Oh shit, he's got to give me the candy cane. That's legit creeper lingo. Landsblood. Oh, they expand. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Now we know. I'll let my thing fall. Stupid. Whoop. Give me the old candy cane. Go do the water thing again. Yes. A laughing leap. If this is the first boss, though, like, what is to come after this? You know? If this is boss one, what comes after this? Going into the forest. I predict giant spider. If we're going into the forest, seems to have dropped a wasp nest. How very clumsy of me. I'm sure it dragged me in then. I think I got dragged in by a player. being mean. Well, that was so cool. That leaf effect was sick. Is that a hippo? Oh, it's a bear. With a flower head. Along with some angry mushroom frogs. Sure. Why not? This does feel alien, agreed. question mark, this is Warcraft 3, question mark. I agree. Something like that. I love this tree effect. I hope there's 3 bosses in here. Oh, it's coming over the ridge. It's coming over the ridge. It's broccoli. Of course it is. Broccoli dog. You're a real piece of shit, boss. You know that? Timber! Should I help you guys? No? Okay. They all look to be soaked. Is there another one? I honestly didn't see another one. Couldn't see it on my screen. I'll move it closer in case I missed it. I thought we were done. I mean that sincerely. I wasn't being toxic, I swear. It looked like it targeted you guys. Honestly, it didn't even look like a soak. It looked like it targeted you guys specifically. I'm not intentionally dodging mechanics, I swear. Look, I'm having to deal with a lot over here. You see, this ability's targeting me like 5 times now, man. So you're gonna do it again? I want to see it done properly. Coiling Ivy. It wasn't this, was it? Dude, I just cleared everybody's. Soaking. Soaking. I'm being helpful. You all saw. Are we going into the water now? Okay, did not expect that. Beautiful. Walls made of music. Dubious looking frog. I would constantly need a pee in this place. That forever dripping water? Pony! A little frog, little squirrel boys. This horse shoots torpedoes. That's pretty cool. Right. There's an underwater ghost. No, our healer's never toxic. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He believes in the cause. Cause death. No. It's all good. I do really like this dungeon now. Are we going up this hallway? Hope so. No, I bet it's got to raise up some ladders up there, right? The music's unnerving. Can you get this for your player houses? I bet you can. I probably heard it at some point, not realized. It's Disney when the villain's there. It feels like a boss platform. We're gonna get knocked off. Pepe hands. Down. A water slide? Maybe? Water slide? something water slide. Is that a violin? Lord of the Lengthsome Gate. Turn. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, sweet melody, take phantasmic form. Oh, shit. We're running along this bridge? Oh, I'm so dead. Childish? Childish? Immature? If you were Minfilia and I was Thankred, you'd be out saying blessing bullets for the rest of the fucking week. You get me? Childish and improper attitude. Holy fuck! What in the shit? Okay. All right, it's fine. This is normal. Give me the old wiggly arms. Yeah, you're gonna get the old wiggly arms. Pump it, pump it. Oh, he's back to normal. Sick. But you're also bleed damage. So is he just going ham now with bleed damage? Is this gonna stack? Yep. I'm not stacking. Just like a healer blast. I am the dungeon master. Only through outside interference did I die. Only because of immature, childish pranks. How do I downvote you? Downvote. Thumbs down, Lion. Thumbs down. Last time you're getting invited, mate. Understand? Last time. First and only time. First and only time. You hear me? Give me my frog head. I need it in my life. Frog me up.
Wilford! Wilford!
Thanks. This music does not fit this moment at all. This, get me the fuck out of here.
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back.
Give me the crown.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
Okay. Give me the crown.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course! Of course! There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Yes. No problem.
But you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Oh, no, man. No, I don't need that. You keep that opinion to yourself, buddy.
More? I want to see more of her!
No.
Yes! Yes! I could watch her forever!
Why don't we just make her one of us?
Oh, God, am I about to get frogged?
One of us!
One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Pass.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Albert! Ghost bro!
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Ninja Turtles! You don't have them?
I'm sure you had your reasons, but the first rule of dealing with the Fwaath is do not deal with the Fwaath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned.
Jesus.
Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
Oh, so one of us was to drown me.
Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Good joke. Good joke. You know, this fairy zone's not nearly as fun as it looks. All things considered. It's full of dead kids and drowned people.
The kingdom of Verber down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains.
Right.
So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember.
I do love these little chats, Adbert.
Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
You know who we should set up on Tinder? Ardbert and Reborn. Can you imagine that dinner date? I would fucking pay to watch that shit. I would. No, Estinian and Jeff for the new Ultimate Tag Team. That is like golden tag team stuff. That's like Austin Rock. That's like Kane Undertaker. It's full on. That's full tank. Enjoy yourself. Good to see. Good to see. Scooty, thank you for the prime. Troki there with the 10 dubs. Zeppelin with the host. Oh my god, how long have we been streaming? Jesus Christ. Zeppelin's finished for the day? Hey, welcome. We are currently in Zeppelin's expansion where she's representing big time. Although she seems to have gained this Nordic accent. Strong Nordic accent. Thank you very much. Welcome, guys. Great to see you. Nasty Wolverine with the 5 gifted subs as well while we're in that dungeon. Also, gaming, thank you for the host as well. Thank you very much. Hi! Hi! Right, we've got 2 of the 4 relics. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady. Exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Law.
Hello.
Dear gods, were it not for Soroban's blessing, I need not labor the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us. Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. Dwarf kept the part of the bargain, at least. There were certainly twists and turns. Our work here is done. With everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here.
What up?
Well, Uin, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Eulmore. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they?
You know what? I fucking slap this fucking... I'll slap the toothpaste right out of your mouth. You hear me? You don't say that to someone from where I'm from. My world's not covered in fucking torches, is it? Got nighttime everywhere, every day, every day.
Rather the reverse, I fear. You'll Eulmorian army, as a guess.
Meaning we can play with them?
As much as you like, but just to be sure, I'll return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid.
Falflo is coming, then Alisay will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know.
All right. Just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunting in your hands.
That's a great line. It's fine. I mean, let's be honest. You weren't going to do it, right? We all know where this is heading. Don't worry about it. I mean, it's an illusion of choice, but it's funny.
Indeed you have. Very well, then. See you afterwards, my friend.
I don't think it's even talks. It's just like, let's be honest, Alfie. You're going to collect the firewood. I'm going to kill the big monster.
With our enemies fast approaching, it is time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the 2 remaining bearers of the relics, the Eulmore are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the Flood. They are also the friendliest to men and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away.
All right. I must needs doth grab a drink as we head up here. Must needs doth. Oh, these are the creepiest Fae? Oh, sweet. I mean, I don't know. I just had frogs drowning me. We'll find out, though.
Let us away. Dost thou sense the urgency of the creepiest of the Fae?
This is real fairies, by the way, not the Disney shitty alteration. I mean, to be fair, I see your point, and I accept it, but let us not forget that all fairies are fictional. There are no real fairies. Let's keep that in mind as we move forward. Yeah, 100 subs, this real fairies? Really? Am I sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, let's ask the obvious question, right? There's a lot of us here right now. Let's ask the obvious question. How many of you have actually seen a fairy? A real one? Oh, son of a bitch. Every single person in the fucking chat. Well, blow me. I appear to be the only person on Twitch who has never seen a real life fairy. So I take it all back and I stand corrected. Yeah. Of course. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna chill here with my boy Ranjit. He's my hero. Looking swag. For some reason, he's glorious. I'm gonna grab a drink. All right. I'm a fairy doctor. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah, you're hard work, you lot, man. Why is Emma take... My wife didn't take her pants off, did she? Let's go. My wife's pants are on the floor. I don't recall her taking them off.
Past yonder cliff lieth Plaena, home of the Numo. The others have gone on ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow.
Okay, let's go. Skyman? Honestly, if it was during a cutscene, my wife could have been banged by the Skyman and I still would have noticed. I'm just telling it like it is. If fairies don't exist, then who did I get money from when I lost my teeth? Moron. You got me. You got me. Smoke, yeah, you moron. Midbots, welcome. Thank you for the prime. Draco. Hey, Rugley, thanks, man. Mysterious. Hey, thank you all. No, Johnny, you picked up one of our hoodies. Dude, what a bro. Thank you very much. Coffee with a 5 gifted as well. Jesus, dude. Awesome, man. It's so generous of you. Yeah, checkmate. I got ruined there. I did. That's the clip you'll see on some clip channel. Preach annihilated with facts and reason.
If the path strikes thee as precipitous, then let us go. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley. In those midst thrived the city of Orbit. It was only when the Foire came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world, though it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked in this greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad I am for the chance to be here. It was these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget.
Oh, we don't forget. I still don't trust you, bro.
Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor. Those we have lost, those we can yet save.
Are you about to die? You about to die, bro? You're doing that I'm about to die moment.
The coming struggle promiseth to test our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not that we shall prevail.
I doubt. Doubt X. Big X.
Ah, Mauls, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us?
Business? Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play.
They do not appear to be Pixies of Lightwardens. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day.
Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way.
The dick. I'll take me some Disney fairies over this.
Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the Pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. They have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloaked is called. The most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. Manchester Pixies? Okay. You think we all sound like that in Manchester?
Morning, stream. Let's get on with some MSQ, shall we?
Alright, thanks guys. Thanks. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis thou art to make thy way past the Pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Okay. No mounts allowed. Fair enough. Why do they want us to walk up here? This is very intentional setup to walk up here. Thank you.
John Rambo.
Viva la revolution. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? I see, yes. I say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. Me. Watch your mouth. In other good news, the Eulmore village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as the Ranjit deigns to join us. Oh, this place is awesome. Squirrels? The fuck is that? Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! I thought you said the Eulmore were man's best friend. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. Was beside itself perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you! To have so many mortals appear at once! It is more excitement than we can bear! I got a pistol all over the floor. Greetings, Elder Widank. Dear knee, it hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of Eulmore. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Lygia? That is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fey cousins, we Eulmore have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Just in full many of us laid down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Just hand over the goddamn staff. Just give me the fucking staff, mate. All right. Don't worry, we'll win. But then you'll only become another Lightwarden. It changes nothing. Honored Elder, Pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Lightwarden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory?
You have always done right by us, Orianji. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps.
We don't have time for a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Eulmorean army.
I completely based that on the Coneheads. Correct. That's exactly what I based that on. I don't know why. It was just what I got in my head when I saw them.
Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee to simply roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou might fetch us the scepter while there is time yet to use it.
Roll over, fetch! You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. Are they supposed to be dogs? They're not dogs, though. You know full well yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. Words of power. Roll over and fetch. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Orbit fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Orianji. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here while bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? You know, I'm not rubbing your belly, man. Pass. Hard pass on a belly rub. Hard pass. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. If they need belly rubs, that's Orianji work. That's what that is. You will offer patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Man Os, one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Orbit. With the Knights gone, however, Man Os has no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. There's only one creature in this world that gets belly rubs, and that's puppers. This place is fucking awesome, though. Me likes bigly. There an ether thing here? East. There is. Ah, it spots it. Wait, is this a jumping puzzle? Don't do this to me. Okay, it looks easy. We're fine. Isaac, what's up, my love? Did you enjoy your trip to Europe? I hope so. Europe is best country. Right, America? Paying for bathrooms is the most backwards thing I've ever seen. Where did you have to pay for bathrooms? You had to pay for a bathroom? What? Germany. To be honest, Jexit is going to be the best. Trust. Trust. France, Switzerland, and Germany. They're bad Europe. You want to go to good Europe. Like England. Right? You want to go to good Europe, man. Oof. Oofus. In fact, we've got the new passports. My kids have them. That are made in France or Poland. Brexit. Woohoo! Okay, now. 1,182. 1,183. 1,184. Wait, did I already capture that leaf? Ah! What? Who? What? Mortal! Mortal! Well met, yes, very well met indeed. Have you all that tight arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Nummo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Okay. I will get you some legs. I will get you some legs. Sure. Be right back. Time to get some legs. Some mossy fungus legs. Genius. Slim Jim, been enjoying your journey in 14? I mean, I couldn't be happier. I couldn't be happier. I think, you know what though? I'll tell you where my mind is right now. This is really, really light and jovial and silly, which means, based on the rest of Shadowbringers so far, something fucking horrible is coming up. I mean, really bad. Like, Urianje's gonna die, or we're gonna find out that they're just feeding people to dogs, or something's happening. Anytime a dark story's like, hey, let's have a light period, it's like, because you're about to cry your eyes out. Yeah. Is there a character you like? Where's his solar? Have you thought about that? Because you've not seen it yet, have you? Oh, you've not seen it yet. Well, keep an eye out. Yeah, we've seen literally everybody except Ish. Huh. Curious. I still don't get why Lise isn't here. I mean, she's still a Scion, kind of. She's still one of the squad. I don't think we'd even processed her P45 when they started grabbing people. I do miss Lise. Lise is way good at the end of Stormblood. Early Stormblood did her no favors, but she gets way better. Ah, you are returned! And with moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools for my trade, lest you wonder. Used to polish metal and leather alike to lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. Two moss fungus legs as befits the work. To have neither more nor less expected of us is what we can provide. There is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. Ah, I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for materials, I am pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there is no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin for which you pay me when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Thanks. Salut, my friend. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to any other, may I suggest he's yonder. Wait, have I got to open every shop here? Oh, that is one miserable fucking creature. Judging from your equipment, it is plain you are no stranger to battle. I believe East Gulf will have something to offer you. Repair me. Woohoo. Is anybody gonna help me? You know? No. Just me, eh? I'll just do it all. It's all right. Don't get up. Don't get up. Allow me. Allow me. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they are called. We would tend them with magic, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We have no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I am purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Fine. Okay. Okay. I'm just cleaning up the whole place, don't worry. Apparently there's a fungus problem in here. Indian accent? What kind of Indians have you been talking to? I'll have you know, those are the aliens. As featured by Dan Aykroyd. It sounds like Danish to you. I think I feel. I can't do Scottish. Scottish is beyond me. Anyone else need a shop opening? Hey, anyone? Any knowers? You've already removed the flame spores. How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Cleaning mushrooms. It's what I do. Be cleaning mushrooms. It's what I do. Found him. Got him, guys. Mushroom Inspector on the case. Oh, hello. Hey, what's going on? I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and I should go back and report. Adoring crap, thank you for 20 gifted subscriptions, man. Thank you so much. That's crazy generous of you. Dudes, enjoy them emotes. Thank you very much, Adoring Crap. Thank you so much, dude. Well, sure she's, so this Minfilia has heard stories about me, right? She's heard many stories. I should remind you then, on Tuesday, that's a good time. On Tuesday, we will be attending a wedding. FF14 wedding. Dressed nice, yeah? I want you to look swag. I want you to look proper. I want you to look good. We've got some parties coming up. We're trying to organize something for the Scarefest. The Clown Scarefest that's coming up. The All Saints Wake. Looks like it's going to be pretty fun. That's from January to February. January 20th to February 2nd. So we'll try and set something up for that. And we've got another outdoor party coming up for anybody who missed out on our New Year's Eve party because you were out with family, like, you know, like a responsible adult. I didn't come to the big New Year's Eve party. We'll be having another one to celebrate the opening of the Imperium. We're going to trash Ishgard before they let people buy houses there. All right? We're going to trash it. We're on Spriggan, so the party will be on Chaos. We have another event coming up. We're trying to organize a gambling night. The initial gambling night we think will be crawlers only. So we're all suited and booted for that. But I think then they're going to probably open the doors for everybody to come in. But we're going to have a gambling night. There's a role-play casino with actual gambling. that we discovered. So Bex is in charge of all our events. So Bex is putting that together as well. So lots of events are coming up in FF14 over the next little while. So be good for that. Gamba! Gamba, gamba. Ah, you have returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses, for a little while at least. Oh dear. I believe I am getting sentimental. Having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. Where every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Lilgaia. The Vorberts built it, and they named it Gwenislicht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against the Sin Eaters, and now they're gone, all of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. What's enough reminiscing? I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I'll be glad to offer them to you. For a fitting price, of course. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? Oh, not another one. Would you consider Wide Lad? They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honourable task would cheer them up. Wide Lad, that's his name. It's called Wide Lad.
What? You be my patron? Well, I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Who the lawless ones? They're no more like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honour they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you Maul, you look pretty strong. You think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do it, I'll consider it your patronage, I will. By way of my service, I'll make it something very special.
Excuse me, Flo. I couldn't help but overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. Sure. I mean, I've been waiting for you to come back for like 2 expansions. This isn't how I expected it, but you know, you're not even the real one. Kind of want to scrub your name out, but sure. Thank you so much.
The lawless ones make their lair to the south, in a cave called Father Collard's Chamber. Hang on a minute, I've just found some chips. Chips. They took many vials of my ink. I'd be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible.
Wide Lad likes his chips. He does. She should be called Susie or something, right? Little Susie. Taiki with 20 gifted subs, man. What is going? That's like 40 gifted subs in the last 7 minutes. Jesus Christ. Cataclastics, thank you so much for the prime as well. Spalander, still live. I mean, it's kind of hard to stop doing the MSQ. Plus, I got in so much shit yesterday for stopping the MSQ. It was... I seemingly got in trouble for having to go and continue on with my life. I got in so much trouble for that. I got in so much trouble for like having to like, you know, do other things in the world. Unfortunate truth. Unfortunate truth. You edged the whole chat. Dude, did you see my Twitter feed? I don't know if you saw it, but I'm talking paragraphs upon paragraphs upon paragraphs. All I said was today was awesome, had a great day or something, and I don't know, still don't know what's happening in Shadowbringers, and left it there. And it was paragraphs. People got into wars over the expansions. Just, I was like, Jesus Christ, man. You also need to chill a little bit. Let's relax. It's fine. Those are wings, right? They look a lot like wings to me. A lot like wings. Anybody catch that GeoGuessr speedrun on GDQ last night, by the way? I tweeted out about it, but it came to an end literally as I tweeted about it. Dude, that thing was fucking ridiculous. Oh, it was nuts. That was so fucking insane. Like, to see a picture and go, oh, we're in the Philippines, oh, we're in Northern Ireland, within seconds of just seeing a field. Yeah, the co-op thing. It was fucking so bizarre. So bizarre. Yeah, it was a GeoGuessr speedrun. It's perfect score. So you have to get 5. It's the quickest to get, the shortest time to get 5 perfect scores. And the perfect score means you need to be within like 10 feet of the exact place or something stupid. So they had to find the exact road just through communication with another guy. It was mental. Yeah, 5 meters. It was fucking crazy. It was so good. Oh, we're in Greece now. I was like, he just saw the ocean. He was like, yeah, we're in Greece. Or Peru. I think they were like, we're in Peru now. And then they started to explain that some countries are dead easy. Like, they explained how they farmed the Philippines because it was super easy. I'm like, yeah, dead easy, this. Father College Chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with Nupss. They looked none too friendly. If Thankred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. Yeah, I think they got Malta wrong first, didn't they? And then they figured out it was... Did they say Ireland and then it was Malta? I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Flo. Oh! Level 80! Yeah, boy! Enhanced Polyglot. Enhanced Foul. I will check them tomorrow. I'm so high level I can skip all the enemies. This is dope. Get fucked, game. I'm a winner. Almost. Almost. There we go. Why? What is this guy's job? What is Wide Boy's job with invisible ink? What possible task could he perform that needs invisible ink? A spy? You think Wide Boy is the spy? Doubt. I have big doubt that Wide Boy is the spy. We'll read that tomorrow. Not bothered right now. You can't see his plan. His plan is to steal all the chips and all the fish. Anything that's battered. That's his plan. That's my plan. I want to join Team Wide, lad. He's got a really good plan, that lad. Super good plan. Ross, get out, man. Go, get lost, you dicks. I kind of need to buy that swag car, don't I? If we're going to roll into the party like absolute heroes, we need that car. Oh, you can't anymore? Oh, was it the one that was temporarily up? Yeah, it's like an event thing. Okay. It comes back though, right? It's gone forever? Oh. Oh. Oh, well. Well, I have to get someone else. Oh. It's okay. Somebody else. As long as I get to go to the wedding in the swag car. Oh, we got to find out how she's feeling about this. They haven't told her yet though, right?
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Nupss were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe. I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minfilias before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Eulmorean army. That had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thankred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thankred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Lightwardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
Oh no.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
Oh, that's really sad. Oh, that's terrible.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together.
We need to speak to Thankred ASAP.
To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thankred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do.
Should I tell her?
Something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the
I don't think
edge
it's
of
my
my
place,
mind,
right?
just out of reach. What is that?
Uh-oh. Remember I said that moment of levity was to set up for something horrible?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
Come.
Come and play with us.
Okay.
It came from the castle.
Yeah, I got that too. I want to play.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nupss.
Oh, where are you going?
I will bear word to Thankred and the others.
All right. Okay. The horrors return. Let's go see Wide Lad. Let's go see our Wide Lad. Well, that's your moment of fun over. That's it. You should have had your palate cleansed now of darkness and misery. Let's go back. Oh.
Oh, mercy, Your Majesty, this kebab is delicious. Oh, so much sauce. Oh, Your Majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Oh, yes. This is the ink. It's almost all of it, too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse. Well, thanks to you, it's just bad again. Oh, you had a vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. It's manifesting the desires to play and be free. As strong as that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me. I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked. So I'll give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve and... voila! May it serve you well. It's a tea towel.
But for one single journey through the Aetheryte network. Okay. The elders answer a stranger. What's... Okay. We should stop here for today. It's like gone 5 o'clock. I can hear my family outside. We have to. We have to. Don't tell me this is a terrible point to stop. All right. Don't tell me it's a terrible point to stop. It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon, man. You promised a 24-hour stream? When? When did I promise a 24-hour stream? What nonsense. Sit here. I'm gonna take my seat. Where's my lead? There it is. I'm gonna take my seat. Right, that's my plan. That's my plan. Tomorrow morning, we'll be back for the next step. So Titania is next on the list. Titania is next on the list and will be brought to harm. Of this we guarantee. The horror continues. I can't do the proper sit. It won't let me. It won't let me. Same length of stream. We've got drama tomorrow, so very likely, actually. Very, very likely, yeah. Should we go see? Let's have a look. Millie boobs. Yes, we have pretty much every single character now, I think. I think we have pretty much everything going on. Discord. Oh, okay. Announcement then. We can put this out on Twitter as well. We are going to do a haunted house contest. Haunted house contest. If you are one of the people who enjoys decorating houses, we will do a haunted house contest, so you can enter it. We will do it on either on the 2nd of February or on the weekend, so you have plenty of time to mess around your house and come up with something scary. I think we're okay to include people in it, right? Because that adds a lot to the haunted house feel. If you want to, you don't have to. But if you've got friends that want to join in and do something like that, that could be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. So it'll be on Chaos and Light. Entries will be on Discord. Yeah? I'm gonna sort it out. Yeah, you could be in your home, you could do stuff. Which would be good. So there's our Discord there. Remember, check out our displays and check out our NordVPN, guys. We've got massive discounts going on those. We've got some cool Final Fantasy 14 pictures from Display. All good in the hood. Let's go. Who's on? Oh yeah, Game's Done Quick. Let's go say hi to Game's Done Quick. Even if you're not sticking around, saying hi is all good. Boom. Wonderbar. All housing types included, no restrictions. The theme is Haunted House. We'll put some more information out over got it, 'cause it's just been coming together. We'll just say goodbye, Emma. Thank you for your Scottish voice acting today. I've got to fight a Scottish boss tomorrow.
Oh, you got a little bit better, but you're still not quite there.
All right. See you later, dudes. Bye-bye.